Welcome to Eviliv3, the celebration of my favorite tabletop role-playing games. It's actually Eviliv Play. This is a sister channel to Eviliv3. Subscribe if you're new to the channel because today we're beginning our What We Do in the Shadows Vampire the Masquerade actual play with this session 1. So, let's introduce all of our players here. Let's start with Edgar. Edgar, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I am Edgar, otherwise known as Edogridgian. But for the 21st century, we have to shorten things for the mere mortals. Mm-hmm. I am from an esteemed line of vampires. My own sire, Dregor the Conqueror, is well known throughout history, and it is my mission just to remind people of his greatness. And it just happens that I live in this home with these fine people who appreciate his wonderful nature and benevolence.
Nice. Silas, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hello, my name's Silas. I like the woods, and that's kind of pretty much it. You might know me from my work on the pole, if you will. But yeah, I'm excited to meet everybody, see everybody. It's gonna be great.
You know, this is gonna be a Magic Mike show. Your time on the pole, Todd.
Well, I'm Todd, aka Todd the Vampire. I really like film. I'm a fantastic artist who just so happens to be a vampire. I don't know who my maker was. It was a long fucking time ago. And dude's a turd, anyways. No fashion sense.
Speaking
that's
of fashion,
me.
That's a fabulous hat you have.
Oh yes, it's a beautiful cursed witch hat, complete with a suckling butthole on the back. Likes to massage the back of your neck quite nicely.
Nice. Morty, can you introduce yourself, please?
Morty Longtooth here. Feared by men, adored by women, confused by modern technology such as the satellite. I was a Nosferatu, I still am. I was experimented on by a German scientist who thought that if he turned kindred, someone on their deathbed, that they might have more power since they were straddling both worlds, the living and the unliving. As it turned out, it did not. I have very little power.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Morty. I have very little power. Sierra, can you tell us about yourself?
I don't know why I'm here. This is not my usual gig. Usually I am helping people try to overthrow the rich, eat the wealthy, sometimes literally. I am from Colorado. I am big into nature and the rich elitist assholes that are destroying our forest and planet need to die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in and out of game. Edmund, can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, yes, darling. I'm Edmund Rochester. I was born in London in the 1750s, came over to the colonies or the states or whatever we call them now, during the Revolution. And that's when I met my wonderful sire, Lord Alistair Blackwater. And yeah, I've just kind of been hanging out since. I love to write, love to tell stories. I have no idea why I'm in this godforsaken place.
Very well.
Wow, that's the best British accent I've heard on the show today.
Oh my God, thank you. It's always horrible, don't worry.
All right, lock it up, everyone. Let's do some introduction here. The Ozarks are wild. The locals prefer it that way. And though the vacation season brings with it all sorts of shit asses tearing up the trails, terrorizing the population, and trashing the lakes, rivers, and byways, the locals would have it no other way. Drug and gun smuggling, prostitution, and petty theft seem to be the highlight of the local youth's pastime. But there's more to the Ozarks than meets the eye. A Camarilla prince named Gustav Dirkenvold commands this region with an iron fist. And a new group of creatures of the night have moved in to aid his reign in the tamping down of anarchs, maintaining the Masquerade, and filming a new documentary that's set to air on A&E Midnight, a new streaming channel available on Google Play and the App Store. Let's check in on some of these monsters who dwell in the darkness now. I'm going to have to change Heronimo because he's not here. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us with this documentary. What do you think of the Ozarks?
I think I don't know. The cities went down a bit. Dragar would have been a much better prince. He was amazing. Obviously, I suppose the place has a settles and he's indisposed at the moment. I suppose you have to delegate. And
there's not a lot to conquer here either, is there? I mean, it's already sort of conquered.
No, I suppose if there's no conquering to do, then Dragar really doesn't need to be here, does he?
Right.
We'll go find places that need to be conquered.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing Dragar's already settled this place and got in the line, I suppose we can get an administrator in to work on things.
That's a good idea. And how about you? Are you excited to be the new residents of this mysterious Fangold estate? Are you aware of the estate's history?
No, not really, darling. I just I was sent here. I suppose while I'm in this place, I could do research for a new novel. This conquering sounds quite interesting. We may have to have some words about that later, Ed.
Okay.
Oh, you will be riveted. I can talk for hours about my sire. He's amazing.
I kind of got the feeling, yeah.
Well, were you all aware of the higher than national average alien abductions, cryptid sightings, and anal penetrations without consent cases prior to moving in?
You should always anally penetrate with consent. It's all right for the initial whoop surprise, but it's it hurts after a while when there's struggle.
Right.
I mean, my good friend Todd does. I mean, this is his place, and I assume that is the entire reason he came here was for the unconsensual anal penetration. You'd have to ask him.
And what exactly do I mean? We know that you're studying, you're sort of researching for a novel, but what is it that you do here exactly?
Do you hear?
Yeah, like what is it that you?
Do we have to? Was that a requirement?
No, you don't. I mean, I was just curious if there was
Have we got a mission already?
a mission. No, I mean like work.
I must go spread. Yes, my mission is to spread the word of Dragar, the Conqueror. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly why we're here. The mission is to spread the word.
It's been great. Okay. Well, you all wake up another twilight. The sun has set. You can hear the screeching of woodland creatures and flying birds and the flapping of bats going out to prowl the night. I need a rouse check from everyone as you wake up. So on your character sheets, you should see a little rouse underneath your hunger. All right, so Sierra failed her rouse check, so her hunger increases by 1. Chrissy failed. So if you failed it, you increase your hunger by 1. If you succeeded, you can just maintain with whatever your hunger is currently. So,
am I blind? Where is it on the sheet?
If you look down underneath your skills, under hunger.
Under skills. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes.
All right, so you have your morning feeding to do. So let's start with Edmund. How are you going to be feeding this evening?
Oh, well, I'm sure that I could just send Elle, my familiar Liza. I'll send her out to go bring back one of my herd. I don't really want to go out tonight. Just I have a lot of work to do, a lot of writing to do. I'm very behind.
And you said your familiar is a female?
Yes.
Okay, just then the door busts open and she comes in just... Master, it's really great that you're all up in the front welcoming room all together. That's weird. Why are you all together? Anyway, I have one of your fans here that would love to get you to sign her copy of her book. What was the name of your first book again?
Of my first book. Which first book? The first book. He will pull L aside, like the first book from like the 1770s or the first book from my current.
Oh, I think she just really wanted to meet you. I don't even really know if she has a book.
Oh, it's fine.
You see this girl
have,
sort of standing in the door, bouncing like she has to pee or something. She's just like really big grin on her face.
I have plenty of books, darling. Come, I'll give you a first edition, and I will like lead her away to another room.
She like moves into the other room, just sort of sidles up next to you. So, is there anyone in your life right now that, are you, available? I love all of your work.
Well, I love that you love all of my work, darling. No, there's no one. Checks his watch.
Runs
no
her
one
finger
currently
across your shoulder. Your accent's so amazing and mysterious. Where does it come from?
All over the place, dear.
All over the place?
Almost as if it's being portrayed by a lonely fat man in the mountains.
You're so funny. What do you say you and I just take this into a little more private place? Where do you sleep?
Well, I do have a room downstairs. I'd love to show you.
Your familiar comes in, grabs the doors, and just closes them so you guys have some privacy. Sierra, how are you feeling tonight?
There's a lot of wildlife in the area. These poor humans, they have so much to worry about. I just don't want to feed on the average folk. So
okay,
we'll just go trouncing about in the mountains. These Appalachia people have no idea what a real mountain looks like.
Give me a resolve and investigation check. So you'll choose investigation and click the little die icon or the name. Your second attribute, you'll just choose resolve. There's not going to be any modifiers for the pool, and then just hit. Don't worry about entering a difficulty. Leave that as 0 and just hit submit. And then tell me how many successes you get.
So difficulty right now is 2. So change that to 0.
Yeah, just put it to 0. 3 successes.
3.
All right, so what size of creatures are you typically looking for?
Like a normal feeding. I don't know, like rabbit size.
Okay.
It's
like mongoose.
Somewhere between, yeah. No, not mongooses. They're predators. You don't, out of respect.
Okay.
Predators don't hunt predators.
Well, as you're crawling, you immediately leave the group from the front entryway and start crawling through the darkness of the night, just using your natural vampire speed and stealth, staying in the shadows. And you notice this little furry rabbit hopping along. Can I get a stealth and dexterity check, please?
Difficulty?
Just put 0 on all of those.
Okay. Success 3.
Nice. So you actually had a lot of, you had 2 failures on that investigation with your hunger dice. So you are in 1 on this newest one as you're moving up. You're feeling the beast starting to come out. You're just incredibly hungry, even though your hunger isn't, maxing out on your character sheet here. You just feel that rumbling in your veins. It's like squeezing tight when you pull the air out of a bag or something. It just like sucks in and closes. You need that warmth to reinvigorate your dead body. As you just leap out, grasp onto this poor little rabbit, and just breaking the still silence of the night is a little screech as you sink your fangs in. And almost like a sigh of pleasure emanates from this creature. Do you kill it, or do you just feed enough off of it to slake one hunger?
I kill it.
Why not? And what do you do with the corpse?
I mean, it's the Ozarks. There's like bobcats and mountain lions. I just leave it.
Okay. You can just feel it flooding your system. It's like this adrenaline rush, or like a hit of a drug, and just floods you. You feel great. You toss aside the rabbit. And what do you do afterward? Do you head back to the house?
I'm out and about. Might as well prowl around. No particular destination in mind. Just kind of out in the woods, out in the wilderness.
Yeah. Morty, how are you feeding tonight?
Well, I like to frequent a local hotspot It's a club. It's called the Shady Acre Retirement Home. And I know it doesn't sound like your typical nightclub that the young people like to frequent, but you know, names are funny. Studio 60 wasn't actually a movie studio, was it? So I'm going to go down there. I like to entertain the young lasses at that facility and see what happens, see what the night makes of it.
As you enter Shady Acres, was it? You see Blanche like do her best to stand up as she recognizes you, then sits back down shakily. Over here, Morty! Morty, it's so good to see you. And
yes, I'm sure it is. I'm very popular.
She just holds her hand out like, will you help me up? Perhaps we could play a little pinochle again.
Just like last week? Sure. But just this one time. I have other people that are waiting for me too. I don't want to leave them hanging.
Henry walks by on his walker with little tennis balls on the bottom of it. You greedy son of a bitch, you got to get all the goddamn hot ones. And like moves past you. Where's my pudding? I need my pudding. All right, Todd, how are you feeding tonight?
Well, luckily, one of the pretentious art nerds that hangs around my house when nobody's around, they spent the nights, and well, they let me suckle off them from time to time when they're hanging out. Yes. Almost like a teat, if you will.
Nice. Almost like an asshole at the back of your head.
Quite.
Brett comes walking out, like blonde curly hair, you know, fishnet hand gloves of satin with fingers ripped through. He's like got his little fuck me, what is that called? Espresso cup. Would you like some espresso? It was really great last night, man.
No, just come over. Let's chat for a second.
You got it, Todd. You know, not a lot of people I know like the name of Todd, but I'm a fan. Not just because you have the vampire in it as well, because that's cool too. But I like it because it like grounds you. You know what I mean? The
perfection is the simplicity of it. Definitely. Right. It almost makes me feel like a mortal man. Or I mean, a normal man, not an art genius.
You say the craziest things, man. Just the mind of an artist. All right, so Brett goes to hang out with you. Silas, how are you feeding tonight?
Well, I'm also going to go out in the woods and find me something, but I'm not so picky as to if it's a predator or not. I just go out looking for what I can find.
Give me an investigation and resolve.
What's that again?
Investigation.
Skills?
Yeah, so on the skills on investigation, it's under the mental column. Just click that. And then you're going to choose... Yeah.
None?
Wait.
Oh. Strength, dexterity, stamina.
Yeah, so it's going to be resolve.
Resolve. Sweet.
And then just put zero for any of the modifiers.
And difficulty, zero? Okay.
So you're hunting around there, but you're sort of distracted because you went the same direction as Sierra, and she seems to have like caught this rabbit, and she's like actively suckling at it, and all the other wildlife has just vanished. So, and at this point, you're incredibly hungry. You're starting to feel the beast come out as you have 2 of your hunger die that are critical failures, basically. So you're going to continue searching throughout the area, doing your best?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Edgar, how are you going to feed tonight?
Did the blind one say he was going to the car home tonight? Sunday night's my night for the car home. Look, it's on the road. Wait, what? Last time we had that mix up, he woke them all up, and that just wasn't good enough. Suppose I'm going to have to go to the orphanage again. That's two nights in a row. God, I hate it when my routine gets messed up. This would not be tolerated in Dragor's day. He would have been put to the sword already. Don't.
So as you approach this orphanage, it is sort of fenced off with this old rickety iron fence. The building itself looks like this Victorian revival. It's like 3 stories, very narrow, and it's just going straight up. And this sharp pitched roof. It looks like monsters live in here, which is just right up your alley. And all the kids are asleep. There's just one light at the front entrance, sort of shining down on the door. How are you going to enter this orphanage?
I think a little cloak of shadows will go nicely, like the normal way, and just slide on in there.
Is that a discipline power?
It is.
Give me a rouse check, and then give me your roll for that. All right, perfect.
Okay, and
so anytime you use your powers, you have to do a rouse check to see if your hunger is affected.
Does that work?
And then it's going to be
Oh, right. Okay, got
your discipline.
Full size modifier.
No modifier. Wow, this is weird the way the disciplines go.
What?
I'm going to test this and see what happens.
What? I bump into the door because I'm just so annoyed that
I don't see your roll. Did it come through?
I just click roll. It says no attribute was found for
that's for
Edgar.
the character I'm using, just visual reference.
All right.
The character sheets. So when you click on the little dice icon for discipline, it drops down.
Yeah, it dropped down a menu, and then.
So the discipline, it'll tell you what it is and the attributes that you use for that discipline. Do you have that written down anywhere?
Good.
Do you know what discipline it is? And I can look it up real quick.
It's under obfuscate.
Okay. And it was Cloak of Shadows. So for
Yes.
this, it's going to be standing perfect still. It's free. Follow general rules for obfuscate. Okay, so the general skills for obfuscate are what? Awareness plus wits or stealth. So let's do wits and awareness, or wits versus stealth for you because you're the one doing it. So in that drop down, choose attributes, skills, do stealth. And one of them is going to be wits and the other one's going to be stealth. So attributes, wits, skills, stealth. Do you see that?
Oh, right. Yes, got it now.
And then click the roll button, and it'll show you your...
right. This is...
Let me show everyone else here that may be watching at home. So under the disciplines, you just choose whether it's a skills or attributes, and then you choose which of each.
There we go.
All right, so you got 7 successes. Wow, 3 hunger dice at 1. So you're feeling the beast come out, and you're having a really hard time controlling this.
Just like...
How do you, uncontrolled, enter in and start feeding?
I like to watch them sleeping. That's the best time when they're at pace. And
the children.
Sunday's my night at the care home. As I try not to bump into bed. I'm gonna bring us up at the next meeting, and then I'm sort of looking who looks most asleep or like dead in the world, who's not twitching.
You see a little boy, maybe around 8.
Yeah, I'll do. Oh, right. Do I need is it willpower?
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the 3, I'm going to need a willpower. So it's going to be a resolve.
Resolve, yeah.
And
so I just take enough and not go arf.
Yeah. Let's do resolve and awareness, I guess, for right now. So click the awareness and then choose resolve. Or can you do it backwards?
I can do it.
No,
it's the other way. The other way, right? Awareness. Where the hell is... Oh, there it is, right. Click that. Second attribute is resolve. Click that. New modifier.
So 3 successes. All right. So you move down onto the sleeping child. He doesn't even seem to wake up as you sink your teeth into his milky white neck.
Yeah, and just
Do you
Monday, Sunday is
stop
mine.
yourself from draining him fully?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the roll. So that I could.
All right. So yeah,
Because I'm too busy going Sunday nights, mine out at the car home.
Yeah.
And accidentally like drain 6 kids.
Nice. Yeah. All right. So you're ravenous. So you get close to the point of draining him completely before you stop yourself. Just, sort of freaking out. A little boy at the very end sort of like lifts up his head. Mother Mary, is that you? And looks down the long, dark room at you.
Yes, dear, it's okay. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
God loves you.
Goes back to sleep. Dark shit. All right. Everyone is fed for the night. Where do you all go from here? What do you all do from here?
Well, I feel like it's about time we have the house meeting. Like, everybody got in
Meeting.
early, and really haven't had a chance to sit down and talk to everybody.
It's a good idea. Brett, he's like, do you want me to go collect everyone up?
No, you can go home for now. It's a lot of boring business stuff. You wouldn't be interested.
All right. Well, I can come by, tomorrow night. I can bring a bunch of like Red Bull and vodka. We can stay up all night painting if you want.
I'll give you a call.
Okay. Is that a yes? All right.
We'll see how tonight goes.
All right. Take care, Todd the Vampire. He tries to do a complex handshake thing with you.
I'm just staring at him the whole time. I don't even lift my hands.
He's like, okay. And he walks out the front door. Edmund, how does it end with this girl? What's going on with that?
So Edmund eventually just like walks out of the room and he's like, "Al, dear, thank you." And he just, whatever carnage is left over, it is up to her to take care of. Probably.
She's like,
was thirsty.
Master, how am where am I supposed to put all these bodies?
We're in the middle of nowhere in the woods. Like, just find something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd find.
There's the body pile. It's out back behind the shed.
See, Todd knows things. This is his house. Ask him.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you just got to lift the tarp, throw them under. Nature takes care of the rest. It's cool.
It's like a compost. Okay. All right. Let me go compost this girl. Just sort of like grabs her feet. And she's like clearly struggling as Edmund like leaves the room.
Todd, do you really use it as compost? Does it grow better? Like, what's the?
I'm assuming it works well. I mean, I don't ever water anything or anything. So I don't know. The animals like it though.
Wonderful.
If you
Yes.
need a good way to compost, I know all of the best ways to compost. I have this amazing thing that my family used to do back home in Colorado, and it just works really well if that's what you're interested in.
I love how
We'll put a pin in that.
Amazing tomatoes.
We'll definitely put a pin in that. We'll discuss later.
All right. So is someone gonna? Did someone reach out and get Edgar and Morty? Since they had left the house and
Yeah, Silas went and got Morty, and he had to tear him away from Gladys or whatever.
Blanche. All right. So Blanche, ultimately lets you go, and you sort of worm your way out of her old clutches, Morty. Edgar, you finish with the children, and you come back.
If somebody had stuck to this schedule, this wouldn't have had to have happened. But no,
This is on
there's
Morty.
rules for a reason.
There's a sign-up sheet in the house.
All right,
The problem
stay
is
organized.
You keep seeming to put the schedule on the computer, and I told you I don't know how to use
It's
it.
on the wall. Look,
Morty, it's next to the chore wheel, dude.
That's not a computer.
No, man,
it's a
that's
No, that's the refrigerator.
a whiteboard.
Well, this is why we need the meetings, because that clearly looks like a computer. It's flat and it's got bumpy things on it. What else do you need? computer-wise.
Have you
Wait,
been
no,
trying
wait.
to look up porn on the whiteboard?
That would
Why are you
explain-
touching it all weirdly?
Is that why it says hanging boobies on it every morning?
That makes sense. That makes a
Perhaps.
lot of sense
I've
now.
got that.
Is this why the keys to my typewriter are all sticky?
That is not the only.
I deny everything.
All right, so everyone gets together in the house meeting? Who's running this house meeting?
Apparently, Todd the vampire. is running this house
I
meeting.
guess. How's everybody hanging? Have I been a decent host? More importantly, why the fuck are you guys all in my house? Figure it's been a few nights. We should probably discuss this stuff.
I had a couple of things I had on a list that I had drawn up. I had some issues I wanted to bring up. First off, Todd, your little coffee friend annoys the hell out of me.
Say he's a lot, but he doesn't give a fuck. Like I don't even have to pretend that I'm not a vampire to feed on him. He just is like cool. So
Okay.
I'll try to only bring him around when I need him.
I just think that we should try to avoid turning him into a vampire at all
Okay.
costs.
That's
He
not
should die
happening.
at some point. is
All
what
right.
I'm saying.
Duly noted.
Second off, I have an issue with the time slot that we were given for our show. I was told midnight. Now, why are we getting a slot in the middle of the day? Everyone's out doing their work at midnight. None of my friends are going to be able to see it. They don't got DVR.
What's a DVR?
I was about to ask the
Oh,
same
no.
question. Yes,
So you're asking
I'm sure they
who?
can catch us on reruns.
that I know.
I'm-
Yes,
I'm just bringing it out to the group. I think we should be on in the evening when everyone's settled down, like 5 o'clock in the morning. About to get in their bunker or however you sleep.
Wait, we're not streaming this?
The producer sort of like takes his earmuffs off. He's like, this isn't live. We're gonna take the footage, then edit it, and then release it. That's how productions are made. Puts his earmuffs back on.
Yes, I
I
knew
didn't-
that. I
No,
knew
I-
that. I just wanted
I
him to
didn't
tell
know
you.
It was going to be on like
word in that
Netflix or
sentence.
something.
Where did
Oh,
that school?
yeah.
Why were we ordered?
Well, here's the thing, guys. Let's pretend they're not there. Let them do their job. Don't fucking eat any of them. Let's go
Can I watch
back.
them sleep still?
you know,
I like
Todd,
watching them
you
sleep.
would know how to do this. You're into the movies and the art and the. What if we created our own streaming service called Netflix?
Ooh. Ooh,
I mean,
like
that sounds
how you-
fantastic.
Yeah,
Do you know how?
darling, I write. I don't do the moving pictures.
Yeah.
Talkies.
Did you just call
Somebody's
them
gotta figure
moving pictures?
Yes,
We call
I'm
them
into.
loose-
I do talkies now.
Movies,
Are all of
movies.
you?
That is not a very polite question to ask.
What kind of doorbell do you have, Todd?
It's got to be like the monsters, like a deep type thing.
It goes off, doom, and then a quick knock, 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 knock.
It's,
I'll
Is someone going to?
be back, guys. Hold on.
Never mind. Todd's got it.
is it a
Do
new
I
acolyte?
raise my hand when I have a complaint, or should
No,
I
you
wait
just
for Todd to-
wait, Morty. I'll be back in a
Oh.
second.
Morty, Sunday nights
Yes?
are mine at the care home.
Well,
Okay, as the arguments in the parlor
today,
keep continuing,
Friday?
Todd, you go
No.
to the door.
Sunday. This is my night. Wait, you took my spot.
This is Friday, isn't it?
No.
Why did you put the calendar on the computer? I can't see that.
It's not. It's on the wall again.
Well, Morty, we'll go over
For
it
you,
again.
we're not ableist in this household.
All right, so that continues. Todd, at the door,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Do you open it?
I gotta open it. Somebody's pounding on it and pissing me off. So
So you see some jump tracksuit wearing older individuals, Sarah Castag and Ulgar Ofolo. Both of them are locals, Nighthawks as they call them. They basically prowl and keep tabs on local crimes and thefts and stuff. They're basically like the community night watch people. And as soon as you open, they're like, "Oh, it's so good to see you, Todd. Good evening. We've got problems. Can we come in?" They start trying to like muscle their way in.
No. What's the issues, kids?
Well, here's the problem, kids. It's this guy. He's great, isn't he? Todd. You know his last name? Yes, honey, I know his last name. He says he's a vampire, and it's ridiculous. Well, I think it's adorable. Anyway, there's a problem because there's a local girl that's gone missing, and the local news reporters have said it's a clan of vampires. I just thought I would bring it to you since your last name is Vampire. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, if you've seen anything, check out the local news reporter. And, really, we should probably have a conversation longer about this. Maybe you could offer us in for some tea and cake.
Maybe tomorrow night. I'm a little busy tonight. I got some friends over, but I'll keep an eye out for this missing. What would you say your name was?
New people. Sarah Castag, Olga Afolo.
Okay.
We're the Nighthawks. We're the local.
Yeah.
We make sure everything's safe in the Ozarks here at Cedar Creek. So anyway, you're busy with your friends. It would be great. We'd love to meet new people in town and everything. If you, hello,
they just got in. It's cool. I'll have you guys over sometime next week.
Okay. Well, you have yourself a wonderful evening. Good
Hey,
to
you
see
too, and thank you
Vampire.
for doing your civic duty.
Well, it's really our pleasure.
You guys are fantastic. Now, please, kindly, fuck off.
Just close the door. Okay. So we can return to Edgar and Morty, if you want.
I have a complaint. Someone keeps rearranging the furniture in my room, and they think it's a joke. They even cut out a hole in my chair. I thought it was the toilet, and I pooped. You know how hard it is to get the smell of feces out of linoleum?
Who would do such a thing?
Is this where we get a cut scene, like a side interview?
Yes.
We should it's me.
All right, hold
This
on.
is a
Let
side
me find
interview.
you. I gotta find Todd.
Oh God!
I've got to get Morty off, and I've got.
That
They
actually
cut
works
a
better
hole in the
with the
chair?
shadow on it. Like a
All right, so
Like-
can you tell us what is this thing Morty's talking about?
Yeah, it's totally me. I just there was one night I was trying to film everybody, before they woke up, and it just dawned on me. It's like, this dude can't see shit. I've got a bunch of security cameras. I'm gonna set them all up in his room because he's not gonna fucking see them, and I'm going to move everything an inch to the left each night. Not enough that he's gonna really notice immediately, but just enough that it's gonna fuck with him. And the hole in the chair, I probably shouldn't have done that in hindsight, but it's still pretty goddamn funny. I'll just rip everything out when he's gone.
Sierra, do most people have linoleum in their bedrooms in this house?
Yeah, it's a little weird, but I mean, I guess I can understand it. Vampire. You need something that's easy to clean up. Blood's really hard to clean up out of carpet. So,
Right.
you just spray some bleach down, you mop it up. It's pretty easy that way.
Okay. All right. So we're sorry to hear about that, Morty. Best of luck cleaning up that smell.
Thanks. I'll be here a while if you need anything.
All right. So Todd, you get back to the room. Anything else going on with this meeting?
Does anybody else have any complaints? Like, I feel like we should probably just air everything out right now.
I mean, I'm just wondering, why are we here again?
I mean, I was asking that shit earlier, and I still haven't heard anything from anybody.
Well, I have a stop on my tour here in town at one of the bars. So I'm gonna be going there sometime. We gotta go to the strip club so I can work the pole.
Gotta be clear. Shake my ass on the pole at the strip club.
On the pole. He's very serious about it. It's his career.
Yeah. It's a respectable.
Putting the rear in career.
Oh, jeez. All right, so you start hearing like the fluttering of bats, and your Edmund, your what is the name of your helper? Familiar.
Her name is Eliza Van Derlen, but I just call her Elle. So
Elle comes in. I don't mean to interrupt the house meeting, but there's a whole bunch of bats outside. Anyone see this?
Is this normal, Todd? Do you have that many bats here?
I mean, we are in the middle of the woods. It's pretty common. Not this many. Like, what the hell? Did anybody invite anybody over that I didn't know about?
Smoke just sort of waves all throughout from your entryway into the parlor that you're all sitting in. And as soon as the smoke starts to clear, you see this younger kid, backwards hat, big old fat chains around his necklace, or I'm sorry, around his neck, sort of standing there all gaunt. Yo, oh, I hate that smoke, my master. Oh, this is terrible. Look, none of you have actually...
I'm going to set off a smoke alarm.
Oh, but we don't have those. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
This is a code. Really nice to meet all of you. My name is Piet Sieve in the his house. What? I'm the familiar of Gustav Durkenwald, and he just wanted to let me know to come and tell you, yo, that this is his house, not yours, Todd the Vampire, and your name is a problem. You should know this. You know, the Masquerade and all. Look, I'm not the one. This is from him, so please don't kill me tonight. Anyway, he was wanting to have a sort of sit down with you all. If it's something that you'd be amenable to. He's going to be in town here in probably the next week. So just make sure that there's no thoughts or images or ideas floating around that vampires are killing people. You know, the whole masquerade thing. Anyway, pisses out, throws down a smoke bomb and just bounces on the ground and rolls to the side for a moment. Doesn't go
sorry,
off.
was that English?
That is unnecessary.
Did anyone understand that?
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what the hell he just said.
Slowly walks back and closes the door.
There are
So
some
does it,
that
as
are
far as
too
the vampire, just kind of like
smoke
moonwalk
bombs.
out of the house?
Yeah, I think when he walks out, it's perfect.
So what's this about this not being your house, Todd the Vampire?
Oh, yeah, it's not my house. I just got here first, so I figured, hey, I'm going to call dibs on it.
So why are you making me sleep outside in the doghouse? Why can't I have a room?
I just thought that'd be funny to tell you that. I didn't think you
Silas on the
I didn't think you'd take me seriously.
I was living here 3 years before anyone noticed, so I'm not sure whose house it is.
Everything here belongs to Dragar. You all know this. I have told you this multiple times.
I don't even know who Dragar is.
So somebody cut a hole in
I think it's
his...
somebody
you,
who makes
you do not know.
Just
Well,
somebody that Edgar
let me
talks
tell you.
about.
Only that we're gonna have a 3-hour conversation.
It's his imaginary friend. Just don't bring it up.
Okay. Fine. Perfect.
Todd, I came
So
because
what?
you were
Something
here,
about
and I thought,
vampires killing people in the area and being noticed? I thought that was like a thing. Like we're not supposed to be.
did you not
Noticed.
sufficiently hide the bodies?
No one's seen any of the bodies underneath the tarp behind the back shed. At least
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
then it's
know
not
that
me.
anyone's seen any of them
Yeah,
back
no
there.
one's seen it.
I checked. Look,
Because it's
on the
a
road.
camouflage
Look,
tarp.
No killing openly. Look, it's on the chore list.
I'm starting to think
don't have to
maybe
do
it
it.
was a bad idea to have
Who
a
wrote the short list?
designated...
I can barely read it.
murder
It's indecipherable.
Perhaps maybe you shouldn't have taken turns going to the care home and the orphanage. Maybe people were catching on when it was only happening every other Wednesday.
Todd, is that who was at the door? Was that crazy man with the smoke?
No, it's neighborhood watch. You don't need to mind them. They're just some Sarah is missing or something. I don't know. Did anybody get a Sarah recently?
I don't keep track of the names, darling.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I
Well,
don't
I know I
about
haven't.
Sarah's. It's more Gertrudes, Penelopes. It's mostly names like that.
And little
Sarah
Shelly
sounds too
sleepovers.
young.
Elle just
every other
slaps
Thursday,
her
so-
forehead and she walks over to the television, the old tube television that you guys still have in your parlor, opens
yeah.
up the doors to it, and then the light just, and on it you just see a sort of young lady standing out in the middle, like sort of the backdrop is one of the big lake areas of this Ozark region, and it's a news reporter. And in a stunning admission, Celeste Harmony seems to have gone missing, and the individuals that have come forward in a letter pinned to her chest have said that they are vampires looking to murder more mortals, as it says. This is an amazing turn of events. Back to you in the studio. The guy at the studio, thanks a lot. That's a really great story. A lot of scary things happening out there, so everyone be safe. That's going to do it for TV5. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. And she powers it down. Really fortunate we caught the end of the whole thing.
Did we?
Wow.
That was
convenient. Did we
Yeah,
say
the people thought I was not subtle with my fucking name. Damn.
Did,
I don't pin shit on
did we
people's
see the
lapels.
notes? Did they show the note? On the
Yeah,
TV?
did they show the note?
You saw the back of a piece of paper that was just folded up.
All right, so it didn't show the handwriting that
Right.
we could
No,
match against the 6 different handwritings on the tour list that we all had to. But we argued we don't.
no, yeah. I mean, to your knowledge, none of you would have done something like that.
Yeah, I feel like none of us are
No.
that stupid.
No.
Right, guys?
I
None of
don't
us are that
either.
stupid.
I don't
No,
even.
Gregor made it very clear, when he set up the Masquerade in the
people,
first place,
anyway.
that this wasn't tolerated.
Poor people.
Todd, do you have connections at the TV place? Can you get more information?
I mean, I could try. I don't know if it's gonna.
But
Yeah,
with
be fruitful
TV
or
people
anything.
here, they can tell us.
Oh yeah, all TV people know each other, right?
Everyone
Yeah.
stops
TV
and
people.
deadpans over to the producer.
There's we're not supposed to
not
be
the
here.
producer. We're all specifically looking at the boom operator. The person that's going to know the least about any of that
Yeah.
shit, we look at him.
Yeah.
Guys, That's like saying all vampires know each other. Do you know every single vampire that there is out there?
Yes.
Gregor does, because he helped
Most of
create
them,
them.
darling, yes.
The,
And
the
Gregor
TV
told
had
me,
a
so yeah,
super on
by
it that said
association.
that the reporter's name was Stacy Gray, if that's what you're looking for.
What? No.
No, man, give us some better information than that.
It's I can't.
So Silas has just recently learned about DVR after coming to this house. So as soon as he got here and found out about it, he set every single show to record. and
That's a
so
logical
he
thing to
runs
do.
over- he sees
Just
the
not
Mom,
knowing
you
how to
said that
use it. They hit record and it just dumps everything.
There's a chance that it was full by the time that started. So he wants to check to see if that got DVR'd.
Okay. Give me a technology and intelligence roll, please.
Oh, not good. Difficulty also 0?
Yeah, just always do difficult.
Always. Okay.
Yeah, you just immediately your stomach is grumbling, the vacuous stomach of that you have, and you're starting to look at that boom mic operator give me a willpower roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh god. Where's my
Oh no. It's right
Halfway
under
down on the front.
attributes. Under mental.
Well, that explains most of this group.
I can't find anything on this sheet. This is such riveting.
Are you on the front of the sheet or on the reverse?
I am. The front of the sheet.
So it's halfway down in the middle, right-hand side.
Ha Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, you immediately leap across, grab the boom mic operator, and pull him to the ground, sucking his neck. And the cameraman is on it. He gets down, super close angled, really dramatic. The boom mic operator is just oh.
That's
Elle
when I
just
step
sort of
in.
backs up a minute.
I slowly grab the camera operator, pull him back, give it a little bit of a tilt, adjust the light on a little bit.
Get the
I'm like, hey
lamp.
man, if you're gonna get the mood, you got to get the mood just right. Oh, wow.
I'm
He's
gonna go
fucking
try to
pale
pull
white,
Silas
shaking.
off of the boom mic. We can't kill them, Silas. We can't kill them. We're not allowed to kill them.
And if you're going to do it, dear, put down a top first.
Or some newspaper. God, why do you think I keep piles around everywhere?
Give me another willpower roll.
I thought it was just for reading, dear.
I like our new 3D TV. It seems very real.
It's also got smell-o-vision.
All right, so you're able to get control of yourself to like stop. You've slaked one of your hunger, so you can mark that off. And he just sort of like after you lick his neck where you bit him, it goes away, and he just thinks he like tripped and fell, and you're helping him up. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I must have hit a cord or something. Thank you so much, sir."
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Should we go check these bodies in case Sarah accidentally fell in there?
I mean, they found her, so why would she be there? Oh wait, no, they didn't find her. Sarah's the missing one. Yeah, let's go look. Someone got a good look at the picture, right?
So Sarah is the TV news reporter.
She's the missing one.
Sarah was the Nighthawk. Stacy was the news reporter. I'm taking notes.
Oh yeah, Stacy Gray is the news reporter.
Okay.
And
Celeste Harmony
Celeste was the name of the girl?
Yes, Celeste was the missing one.
Oh, Celeste the missing one. Sorry, I mixed them up.
And they have her body, so she wouldn't. The note was pinned to her body.
Well, who was the missing one that the
body?
Nighthawk said?
Yeah, that they were talking about.
They told you about Celeste. The news reporter didn't say Celeste's name.
Oh,
right, yeah. So, yeah, should we just go check for Celeste in case Celeste accidentally fell in with the bodies?
Guys, the news report said they had her body. There was a note pinned to her body. So why would the body be in our body pit?
No,
everyone brings their bodies here.
Kind of what I was wondering. I mean, more importantly, would any of you write a fucking note and leave it on the body? I think that's the important question we need to start with.
Who has time for that?
I mean, my thoughts exactly. And writing, who the fuck?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that you all go out to eat. It comes to me. I don't understand.
All right, we're going to do another
not
setup
all of us
here.
can afford ordering in.
Todd and we're going to do Silas and Todd. How often do you guys have problems finding where the bodies are placed or getting rid of bodies? How does that usually work with both of you?
Well, at my time, back when I mostly focused on humans and didn't start hunting animals, I'll still do it with animals though. I like to just chuck them up into the trees. Humans don't really look up very often, so by the time they find them, it's mostly bones.
Okay. And Morty, you seem to have vision problems. Do you ever consider glasses?
I got a clear look at the woman on TV. If you need an eyewitness, she was foggy and gray. Does that help you all in narrowing down the search?
It's not even what I asked. Yes, thank you, Morty. That was wonderful.
Whoa, what? Speaking my good ear. Which one is the good ear?
All right. So you guys have some information. You have clearly a strip club to be visiting. You have bodies missing. You know that you're here in order to maintain the masquerade, and it seems like vampires are killing someone or something in your area. This is going to look badly on you, and your prince is going to be coming in town in a week. So you probably need to get this wrapped up and taken care of before he gets here.
Well, if I'm going out and looking, Silas, the strip club seems like a very intelligent place to start. I'll go with you.
Yeah. Who else is coming with me?
I mean, I've got a pocket full of ones for investigational purposes.
Well, did you hit the ATM, darling?
Maybe the burlesque ladies know who this Celeste was. That sounds like a stripper name, doesn't it?
No.
I mean, you'd think more like Cinnamon or Gertrude or something.
Name.
We don't.
As the only one born in the last 50 years, It's perfectly reasonable. It's
Nope.
fine.
Where were you born again?
I'm a 10th generation vampire. I'm like the youngest one.
Oh, I was trying to do a softball for another Colorado mention.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was born in
Rocky
Colorado.
Mountains.
The
So
only
much
real
better
mountains.
Okay. So, I mean, some of you are going to be going to the strip club. What about the other ones?
I'm going to be doing some actual real investigation.
Okay. What's your approach going to be?
I'm going to start with, what did they say where they found the body on the news?
They didn't actually say the location. You guys caught in at the very tail end of the report. But clearly the DVR thing didn't work at all either. So,
What
Sad.
is this, like modern day?
yeah.
So do we have cell phones?
you
Do
tell
I have
me.
a cell phone?
Yeah, you tell me.
I have a cell phone.
Okay.
I'm going to Google search this.
All right. So it looks like in the last 4 hours is when the story broke. So the body was found during daylight, like during the evening, as sort of a first clue. It was located just in a ridge of the lake that's maybe 3 miles from where you guys live. So not your immediate area, but it's not far at all, which is a little bit troubling because it could come back and reflect on you if this is in fact what it's being claimed to be. And then the young lady was Celeste Harmony. It was a young college girl that came in town. Right now it's fall, and so it's the tail end of the season. Apparently her family lives in town, sort of near the outskirts of town of Cedar Creek. And she was in just sort of visiting them before she went back to college. It's an open
Okay.
investigation right now, so they're not really giving a whole bunch of information about it.
Yeah. Well, I will start with I'll start with the family.
Okay. Give me a what are we going to do? We're going to do a investigation and a wits. Well, this is going to be are you using your phone to find them, like where they would live?
Yeah.
So in that case, let's do intelligence technology. Is anyone going to be going with Sierra on the investigation?
I was thinking going to the police station, but I suppose we'll start with the family.
You were thinking about going with the family as well?
Yeah, ideally we want to go to the police station, look at this note and see what notes they have.
So you've got 3 failures with the blood dice and 2 successes. You're able to find their house, though you're having trouble like putting it into your Google Maps for some reason. It's not listed. A lot of the locations around here haven't been mapped properly by Google Maps for some reason. It might be a Camarilla thing intentionally, but it's kind of difficult for you to pinpoint. So you're going to have to sort of prowl the area to find the exact address because it's not like a grid system.
Perfect.
Okay. So Edgar
Also doesn't seem out of place for some middle of nowhere podunk.
Yeah. And Morty, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to the strip club or are you going?
I was thinking of going to the police station, but he's not going to go by himself, so he'll go with Dayna and Colin's character.
Oh no.
They like quickly leave. So Silas, Edmund, and Todd, are you going to the strip club?
Yeah, obviously we got to go look.
The dollar bills. So, all right. So you guys, how are you getting there?
Well, we're vampires. Why wouldn't we just fly?
Bat! So you guys move out toward the strip club, and as you're approaching the strip club, it is a massive parking lot. There's probably 3 cars in there in the parking lot, well, trucks. The strip club itself, what's it called, Silas?
The Prancing Pony.
So you drive up to the Prancing Pony. There's like 2 lights for the actual parking area. They're sort of like flickering on and off as if they're like bug zappers. You see tons of little disgusting insects swirling around the lights as they come on and off. And you just hear this coming from the prancing pony as lights are sort of like breaking through cracks in the... It's not the best construction job and hasn't really been kept up too well. You see this really large man sort of sitting down as you guys sort of manifest from the darkness in front of him. He sort of like stands up. He's like, I need to see some ID.
I'm a
You don't
performer.
need to see.
He's like,
our
oh,
IDs.
Silas, it's been a long time. Todd, are you using a power to do that, or are you just doing that?
No, I'm just doing that because Todd's obsessed with Star Wars.
Of course he is.
You're supposed to be playing a character.
He's like, Silas, are these two jack-offs with you?
Yeah, these are my friends. These are my friends.
Friends. All right, well, have a good show. I cleaned those ass chaps.
Oh, you are a darling. I love you so much.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, anything for the star performer.
And then we hug.
Then he like sort of like straightens his leather vest, which is the only shirt he has on, an open leather vest. It's like, ugh. Anyway, I need to see your guys' ID. Even yours, Mr. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, it doesn't say Obi-Wan on it, but here you go. And it's just a poorly drawn like piece of paper with a smiley face for the picture, and it says Todd the Vampire, old enough.
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Elle is standing behind me, and as soon as Edmund just kind of looks like this, and she's like rifling through the thing and pulls out the right one and hands it to him.
He's like, Edmund, flips his pinky out. How very intellectual of you.
Just okay. Like,
he opens the door and immediately music comes flooding out. Just and to the stage, Frank the Tank. We know his cannon's not made of steel, but it'll keep you up all night. And just as he like sort of enters in. All right, so Silas, do you just go? Is this an all guy strip club or?
Yeah.
Okay, of course.
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Of course it is.
Sorry, Todd.
You saw me
Edmund
dancing in
just-
through the door.
Fair. I shouldn't make exceptions.
You don't
yeah,
live
when I
this long
walked
and
in-
not give, not stop caring about what you put your dick in.
True.
All right.
I walk in and first thing I do is howl, let everyone know I'm here. I go, oh, really
The DJ
louder.
just like screeches the record. Silas is in the house. Then it gets back to the music.
And then all three guests in the club just looking.
This old guy with a cigarette, like the ash is like a full inch and a half. He's just like goes back
Also,
to
my
smoking.
stage name is Butch Bareback.
Fuck yeah.
So that's where we're going with this.
All right. Edmund, are you going to get a seat at the stage, or are you going to get in a seat like further away?
he's like not at the stage. He sits, a couple seats back, gets his drink. He sits back, just kind of relaxes, takes it all in.
Waiter with nipple clamps comes sort of bouncing by. Hey, you wanna lap dance? You gonna be here a while?
Well, of course, dear.
Okay, nice. Well, I'm not going to role play that, but we'll just leave that to imagination. Edgar, Sierra, and Morty, you guys are sort of wandering around the darkness, and as you guys are going through, there's no streetlights and infrastructure this far out. There's a couple power lines that are sort of sprawled through the trees, but it's dark. You got the scent of fungus and moss sort of pervading your nose. The sounds are really just like chirping of insects, and it's just silent. You hear this of a poorly running truck, a couple yards up the road, driving along the fucking sort of cross street. But you're sort of at the end of this street and just darkness going into this canopy of trees where you believe the house is going to be located of the victim.
Perfect. Edgar.
Lovely.
So how are you approaching
Please.
this house?
I'm just going to walk up the front driveway. I'm assuming we can see in the dark, right? That's a vampire thing.
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's not pitch black. I mean, there's a little bit of moonlight filtering through the canopies, sort of getting a splotted, doppled look on the ground in your bodies as you're passing underneath it. You start approaching the house, and it's, again, it's pretty dilapidated, but it looks like it was at one time a really beautiful... I just saw Silas's doghouse. Oh my gosh. A beautiful house at one time that's just sort of fallen into disrepair. You see a couple really nice sedans parked out front. And as you're getting closer, you see a news van that's sort of parked down the driveway off into the side of the bushes. Are you going to do anything to... are you concerned about that at all?
I'm going to go take a look at it.
Yes, take Morty with you. I'm sure he'll be very helpful.
That's okay. That's okay. Morty's good with people.
I miss the old days when if you needed information, you could just ask the town crier. Is that still a thing?
Edgar's going to go ask the town crier right now. Why don't you go with him?
I'm already gone.
Hey, wherever I'm needed.
You start wandering into the darkness. Edgar? All right, so Edgar, you start approaching this. Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just like walking around?
Yes, I'm going to be sneaky.
Give me a stealth and dexterity check, please.
Yep.
4 successes. Nice. So immediately as you start like slowly approaching it, you hear this coming from inside, just snoring like saws being logs being sawed. And you just see this guy with a bag of Cheetos on his chest sitting in the driver's seat, just sort of snoring away as you just sort of approach and stare at him.
I like watching them sleep. So I'll take a moment and do I see anything else?
It looks like the news van has, a sliding door, but it's closed. He seems to be the only person that you notice in it right now.
I think that's be a good time for a wee nip. Just
hey, if the
he's
opportunity
already
itself.
sleeping. That's you know what I mean. I equate sleeping to offering themselves.
So how are you going to do it? Are you going to open the door, or are you going to? What door are you going to open?
The window? Is it a?
It's not down.
No.
It's snoring through the closed door.
Yeah, I'm going to gently open the door.
So as you push on it, you can see that it's locked, and now you notice that the little push-down lock tab is down.
Slightly annoyed. So it's the news van then anyway. It's
yeah,
not...
it looks like it. Channel 5.
They have 5 channels now. Good for them. Jeez.
Shut up. I remember when we got a 5th channel. I'm not old.
Aww.
Oh.
Make sure you pay your TV
I
license.
was there when the 5th channel became one.
I'm not a pedo.
So give me what would be a perception here? Where is there a perception? Give me an intelligence and awareness roll.
Awareness roll.
Nice. So you immediately notice that the lock on the other door is up, and it looks like there's a jacket, like a woman's sort of jacket sitting on there, and it's much more formal looking, like a business jacket, not something this guy would wear at all.
Right, so there's somebody else about. I wonder if she's peeing in the bush or what. Do you know what? I'm going to go to the other side of the van and have a listen about.
Okay. You successfully just move around to the other side of the van very quietly, and as you're getting, your ear to that side of the van, you can hear a little bit of movement, and the van rocks just slightly, but it's like someone's in the back of the van. There's no windows going in.
Oh, the vans are rocking, is it? You should knock.
Do you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I'm going to open the passenger door quietly.
Okay. So while you're moving up to do that, Morty, are you trying to be quiet, or are you just wandering off in a direction you hope he's in, or are you able to tell? Like you saw, anyone normally could see the van there, so.
Yeah. He's trying to follow Edgar and try to help with the investigation, but I don't think he could. He could tell that they're getting close to the van.
Okay. Well, are you trying to be sneaky, or are you
Sneaky.
just walking up?
Yes.
Or?
Yeah. No, he's trying to be sneaky. He thinks he's very stealthy.
All right. Give me a stealth and dexterity, please.
Okay.
Can you describe what you're wearing, by the way?
Oh, Morty?
Yeah.
He's got like the pants that go up to the waist, really high, and he's got
It's
like
called
suspenders.
men pants, right? Men.
And he's
The
got,
elastic waistband.
yeah, he's got suspenders, and then he has like a Michael Jackson vest. It's a very odd combination. All right.
I want to see
we
this
got
guy.
stealth.
Yeah. Edgar, what are you wearing?
Just formal nightwear, so a little half robe this time, and
Of course.
russets, just the not formal russets,
Nice,
street
yeah.
russets.
Yeah, you're dressed down russet. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what Gregor always said. You don't while you still have to maintain standards, you have to mix some of the common people as well. So
Makes sense.
just down to one russet tonight. They're
Okay.
street russets.
And Sierra, what are you wearing?
T-shirt and jeans.
Perfect looking
Graphic
couple.
T-shirt.
You all belong.
Graphic T-shirt.
Oh, nice.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
I got Grants with me,
Yeah.
and my
Is it like
very weird older cousin, second cousin, twice removed. He's from Europe.
Right.
He's from Europe.
Are you wearing like a band T-shirt, Sierra?
Probably.
Which band?
That's the question.
AC/DC.
AC/DC T-shirt. Okay.
Not typo
A
negative.
very hot topic of you.
Let's say should have been like typo negative, or the Cure.
Yeah. Or the Crow. Just
I
the
like
Crow.
Evanescent.
Crow shirt. Yeah.
Evanescence.
Evanescence. Yeah.
Evanescence.
Evanescence. Yeah.
Because she goes
Okay.
hard like that.
So Edgar
God,
and Morty.
maybe more like emo Fallout Boys.
Did I do that right?
You did just stealth.
Stealth.
So click
Oh.
on stealth, and then when it
Okay.
says second attribute, choose dexterity.
Oh, gotcha. My bad. Okay. Stealth and
How very
dexterity.
Morty of
Yeah.
you.
Can someone help Morty, please? Doesn't know his computers very well. Oh shit! So as you're like sort of moving toward the sweet fucking hell, the van, your hunger just sort of possesses you, and you see this little cat sort of like slinking in the shadows in the canopy at the sort of the tree line, and you immediately just want to consume this cat.
Chinese food, sure.
Oh
Oh, it's racist, Grandpa.
Nah.
Oh no.
You just lurch over,
Oh,
grab,
boy.
and just start sinking your teeth in. And that's about the time that Edgar is like pushing his thumb on the door to open the passenger side. Sierra, before I reveal what's happening with Edgar and Morty, you're doing what?
What time of night is it?
I mean, it's after. It's probably close to midnight, probably.
Probably close to midnight. Oh.
Your
Okay, I'm
family
just
meeting
gonna.
went long.
Fair. I was gonna go knock on the front door, but that's not gonna work if it's close to midnight. I'm gonna do just a round around the house and see if I can find like a open window somewhere.
Are you going to try to be sneaky about it?
Yeah.
All right, let's do stealth and dexterity, please. So 2 successes. Okay. As you're sort of moving around the side, you hear this little and then the cat just goes quiet really quick. You're sort of looking around, and it looks like this is a really well-maintained backyard. They've actually dug down into do like a little bit of a pool. It's drained right now, but it's got like a little sauna and a hot tub closer to the back of the house. But the backyard area, it's really taken care of really nicely. You can tell that these people had kids at one time because there's like playthings sort of stored at the side of the fence that's sort of going around the back of the yard. You easily just lift a latch and walk into the area. No animals in the yard itself. And as you look up, you can see that the window for the kitchen, which is right next to the patio, is open. And there's these French doors going in from the patio into the house.
Well, I'll just try the French doors because if they're unlocked, why waste going through a window?
Yeah. You walk up, and then a floodlight just turns on. But as you move the handle, it opens. And the floodlight is just like right in front of you. Edgar, as you're about to push in the door, you see like in the corner of your eye, the like lights in the house immediately just flood open from the back side of the house. So Sarah, as you're there, you don't hear anyone or anything. It's probably like a motion sensor situation, but that's where you are right now. So you go in.
Is it still dark inside?
Yeah. You don't hear anything. It's just quiet.
Yeah, I'll slip in.
Okay.
And just kind of try to stand. Yeah. Softly, quietly. Try to do everything real quiet.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 successes, so you're not silent, but you're also not banging pots and pans around. So as you slip in, you can see that there is like a bunch of food piled up. It looks like people have already been bringing, food for the parents who live here because of the loss. And you just everything's quiet. You see, it's looks like it was decorated originally in the 1970s and then remodeled slightly in the 90s. So it's got that sort of 90s sort of key, era looking appliances and stuff. A lot of linoleum on the floor still. Linoleum is really popular here. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a very durable substance. All right, so that's what you see. Edgar, you slowly hear the little pop of the door, like clicking open, and you're going to try to open it now?
Yes, just...
So you immediately start opening, you hear this from the door. How long do you open it with that?
Do you know what? Sometimes those doors you just have to, do it quickly. So I'll do that.
Okay. I should have had my things out. All right. So you swing it open and you're just like, and you hear, what the hell was that? There's some female voice from the back of the van. And then the guy is like, my
I'll scoot around the back of the van.
Okay. You see Morty next to the tree line finishing up a cat. Do you kill the cat, Morty?
No, I don't like to kill things. I only killed one thing once, and it's a sad story I'll get into with the documentary crew.
Okay, let's get into it with the documentary crew. Let me.
That's quick.
Let's do Edgar and Morty. So, Morty, tell me about this story. What the only time you ever killed someone? That sounds really interesting.
Yes. Well, it's hard at my advanced age to tell who is a kindred and who is not. That's why I like that Todd the vampire fellow. He tells you right up front. But the story is very sad. I had a lovely evening with a young lady who I assumed was kindred. We were flying, holding hands. It was very romantic over the cityscape. hundreds of feet up in the air, and I went to do a aerial flip to impress her. And long story short, she was not kindred and shattered into a million pieces on the ground.
Edgar, is this something that you've witnessed before?
Say again?
Is this something you've witnessed before?
Well, that used to be a punishment when people offended Dragor. Was there was a local canyon, he would fly them across, and he would judge them in the air, and if they failed, they'd just get dropped. You know, it's well known. I think that's where the practice came from.
Interesting. And what did you expect to find when you opened and entered this news van? How did that turn out?
Looks like they're using the back part for conference or something, you know, and I was going to just I like to watch them sleep. What can I say? You know, it's peaceful, and it's they don't notice when you take a wee bit from them when they're asleep.
So when you were feeding on them,
the smell sometimes it's nice when they smell too. It's like they're in a dream, and I think I'm cheering people up. I think Dragor would approve of this.
You're actually cheering people up when you're feeding from them.
Yeah, humans enjoy it. Maybe I'll come round to you some night, you know, when you're sleeping, and you might have a nice dream.
No,
Tell me about it.
Not necessary. It's okay.
Are you sure? It's no
light
problem.
Sleeper, security alarms. Let's talk about what you found in that news van, because were you expecting to see a full editing bay and the news reporter actively working on the story?
It's a bit much. Did they not go back to their news reporters' places?
Yeah, the news.
This new stuff. This new stuff was never a thing in my day. You know, it's all this modern stuff is it's a bit complicated and gets in the way sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, like when we introduced the work order, it seems to cause confusion in the house. You know, that was a modern device. You know, attaching paper to the wall. People never thought of that, and
that is a modern device. That's true. Okay, well, let's get back to the strip club, because Edmund, I want to hear about this lap dance. So Todd and Edmund, and let me add you guys here really quick.
Now, so question for the GM: what is the name of my my lap dancer?
Oh, his dancing name is Crystal Heaven.
And it was the entire time, darling. It's just he was amazing. I'm going to make sure that Elle sets him up with whatever he needs. I will definitely be back.
How was the strip club for you, Todd?
Oh, I was just standing in the corner creepily watching Edmund's lap dance. It was fun. It was a good time.
That's been the way it's been forever, darling. It's he always just kind of lurks in the sides, and at first, you know, centuries ago, it was a little awkward, but we spent some time together in the '60s. It became pretty commonplace. I'm okay with it now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just he can't even get it hard unless I'm watching. But don't tell him I said that.
You're sitting right next to him.
Yeah, but don't tell him I said that.
Okay.
Sitting next to him.
It has been more difficult in recent years. It's a weird dynamic. Mortals, I don't think there's a way to explain it that you'd understand.
Yeah, I never really thought about that before. But when you feed, do you get an erection?
Oh, every time.
If the person I'm feeding on has had one of those little blue pills, then yes. But otherwise, it's hit and miss. It's I'm getting up there in years.
Okay. Silas, can you narrate a little bit of your dancing, your performance?
All right. Yeah.
Just let us know what it.
So, yeah, Buck Bareback goes up there.
Buck Bareback
And-
to stage 7. Buck Bareback, stage 7.
They have 7 stages. Dang.
No, they just call it 7. The
Oh, I
seventh
like it.
heaven. It's a thing.
So he's stunning. He's a hot man. And
Are we
so
talking chest
he
hair
does
or
a-
no chest hair?
Oh yeah. He can turn into a wolf. This man is hairy. He's a hairy guy. And it's a lot of leather
More
going on.
70s hot man vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, he glues on one of
Knuckles.
those big old mustaches. He's got a porn star mustache. And he's dancing into the song. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it goes, he's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. And it's like a country song about gay guys. having sex, and it's the best. It's the best song. I highly recommend it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting to see
So
who
he's going up
chimes in
there.
on what that's called. It was like, oh, that's. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he looks good. I'd be happy to roll for it, and I'll look up that song. I have it.
Yeah, definitely. Give me a stamina and performance.
What's going on?
Elle, darling, take him some ones or five. Take him fives.
Do
Put
I
them on
have to
stage.
do it? Can't I mean if I just give you the fives? I mean,
Oh God.
Would it be
fine.
performance
Take the
stamina?
fives.
Because I can't do stamina performance.
yeah,
I
you
can
always
do
do the skill
stamina.
first. Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Performance. Then stamina.
While Edmund and Elle are arguing over who's going to throw the money, I'm folding up the ones like paper airplanes and trying to get them to go in Silas's butt cheeks.
Give
Oh,
give me a composure and
stripper dart.
firearms.
All right. Let's see.
So performance and stamina, 4 successes. You killed it.
Every
Oh.
night.
Do you want?
Every
No
night.
baby oil needed.
This isn't a ditty
That's-
party.
It's called
Alright.
Good Looking by Dixon Dallas.
Okay.
I am not seeing composure.
It's in the attributes. It's the middle tab. But you
Oh,
pick
okay.
the firearms first.
Okay.
Pick
Well,
the
no, he
dice
said
for
composure and
firearms.
then firearms.
Yeah, but you pick
Right,
firearms
but
first.
just always
and
do
then-
the skill
okay.
first.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll
Okay.
try to keep that in mind. All right, so Silas, just give us a brief, like what are some of the moves you do? I don't need a play-by-play, but
He does a lot of
Um,
like, look at my abs moves.
yeah.
And
I
there's
do
like
that.
a turning and slapping the butt a couple of times.
Good
They like that
male
there.
stripper move, yeah.
Then I just
Yeah.
leave the difficulty as is.
Yeah, just make it 0. Make it all 0.
Okay.
Does,
I feel like there
does
should be
Butch
some
bareback-
twerking going on.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I
Does-
missed
does he
every
do the
single one.
rodeo?
God damn it. I mean, they're still hitting the stage, just not
Right.
the intended
They're just, like,
target.
Gently drifting.
Does Silas do the?
Not very aerodynamic.
little
I don't know what
rodeo
the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, there's
lasso thing?
rodeo.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
catches those dollars that fly by with his feet,
With his toes. Wow.
his toes.
Yeah. That's,
He's
that's
one
why he
toenail
does so well.
sharpened.
He's limber as
The
shit.
spike of a midair.
Yeah, it's hot.
That sounds really hot. Okay.
Uh,
Burn my eyes now. So let's go back. Let's get back to the house. Edgar and Morty, you have found the news reporter Stacy Gray actively working while her driver, who's actually the cameraman, is sleeping and snoozing away, creating enough noise that she didn't fully think anyone entered the car. She just heard something, and then he sort of mumbled a little bit. So when you realize that she's in there, what do you do?
I wonder why she's investigating. I need to get a look in the back of that van now.
Well, Stacy Gray is the news reporter.
Yeah, but why is she still there investigating the family?
Well, as you're
Like,
looking
I-
in, you
I
can
can
see
understand
she's
them going and
actively
doing a-
editing some spots.
At the house of the family, that's a bit convenient, or out of the ordinary. Normally they go to location and they go back.
Mhm.
If she's only doing a presenting piece.
Maybe there's something more to it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's looking more like a stakeout than just a normal news report.
So what do you do?
Edgar, let me know when we get close to the news van. I want to approach it stealthily.
All right, give me a second. All right, she did not notice that at all. Unbelievably.
I turn Morty and I point them towards the house. Yeah, go that way.
The driver starts, like coughs out, and you see like a piece of a Cheeto fly in his hand. He just sort of like wipes it on his shirt and goes back to sleep.
Right. I am going to go back to the van. I take it she didn't close the door again after. She
No, it's a regular sort of
Is it
like
is it a side
news-looking
door?
van. There's a side a side door on the van that was not opened. She's in the back. You can walk to and from the back through the front. You can just like sort of move back into the back of the van from the front. The two seats. You know what I'm talking about? There's like no wall behind the seats. It's like a van.
Right. Oh, God,
I feel like I'm poorly describing what a normal van looks like.
Yeah. No, I get you. No, because sometimes there's a partition between the front and the back, and it's a side door, and it's almost like a separate compartment.
Yeah, in this case, no, there's not.
Right.
So you can easily like look back there, and you see that the back of her body's facing you, and she's just sort of like working on a computer, and you can see some footage sort of streaming by. She's like mumbling to herself, but not saying anything loud and coherent. Just okay, no, well, let me think about it. Editing. She's got headphones on.
Right. I'm gonna try. Would subterfuge work? Basically, I want to get a nerve in beside her.
So subterfuge would be like sneaking your way past people, like convincing them that you belong there or something. This would be more just like stealth. Like you're trying to be super quiet and get like right behind her. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, because I want to see what she's up to. And I might.
So give me a stealth and dexterity.
So obviously it didn't close the door properly. He didn't go out and close it, so I'd already opened it. So I'm like, just gonna.
Well, I mean, you got 2 successes and you're just horrible. So as you're moving in, Morty says something, grabs the door, it squeaks really loud. She immediately pulls her thing back, turns back, and sees you. What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna bite her.
So you're just like, ah! And just move in.
Yeah, just move in.
Okay, she starts to scream. So let's figure out what happens here. Give me a melee and, I mean, what is it? Dexterity? As you're like moving in on her.
Guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And she doesn't have any successes. So as long as you get a success, you're good.
Aha.
1. You leap forward, you grab onto her, and you sink your teeth into her. How deep are you drinking?
Just enough to knock her out. And
I mean, throughout the course of, like, she's not going to go unconscious. Like, she's, you're actively feeding into her, and then it's like she's really enjoying it. She kind of goes docile while you're feeding her, but she's not like unconscious or anything.
Right. Okay, I want her docile and not screaming anymore.
She's definitely that.
Right. And then I'm just going to ask her.
Biting and like looking up, you can see on the screen there's like big super of this program that she's trying to, or this little edit package that she's trying to put together. Are there vampires in Cedar Creek?
Okay, I'll just go. What are you doing? Do you think the family's done this?
That feels really nice. I was thinking maybe there's more to this than just, one person's death, and perhaps the parents might know something. I just didn't want to interrupt them at night, and so we're just gonna hang out here until morning, and then at first light I was gonna knock on the door.
Oh, okay. Did you have a photograph of the note?
No, but the note's right here. She points.
Oh, can I see it?
You reach up and grab it.
Yep.
So this is actually on old looking parchment paper. It looks like it's a handcrafted type paper, not very common at all. And it's got some, sort of ink scrawled across it saying, she saw too much. She had to be silenced. Signed, your vamp friends.
I don't have There's no praise in this, is there? No.
There's no what?
I was looking for something like a skill like appraise to basically see if this is genuine or is it a forgery.
Give me an insight and intelligence roll.
Because you know you can get all this fake stuff.
Yeah.
Made.
2 successes.
Hmm.
I mean, this could easily be faked. I mean, this does not even no matter who did it. You know, they clearly did it. So it's not like it's an ancient parchment from pre-civilization. This is someone bought this paper and someone wrote on it, and it's very modern and it just looks a little more artsy.
Yeah. So it's not like somebody's actually. This is like 3 centuries old and
No.
Right. Okay, I'm just saying. It's probably just kids goofing about. I just look and go. Probably just kids goofing about.
I don't think kids murder people.
Kids are strange. There's there's odd folks out here.
Morty,
if you want
what
to
are you
do a
doing
story,
while he's doing this?
if you want to do a story, there's an amazing man in history called Dragar the Conqueror. He actually founded civilization here. You should really tell his story.
So you see Edgar going into another conqueror story. Morty, what do you do?
Did he hear the scream?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right at
So,
the door. Like, you're right there.
Yeah.
He went in, but into the van, but you're right outside the van hearing it all.
Gotcha. Okay, so he's gonna turn around and try to see if the guy who was sleeping, if that woke him up, and if he's looking to take action.
He is 100% asleep.
He's okay. He's asleep too.
Yeah.
All right. So then he's gonna enter the van and stealthily and try to help Edgar with the investigation.
Stealth and dexterity.
There's
like no room in this van anymore. You're climbing over each other. Blood
Excuse
spraying.
me. Excuse me.
Can you move your foot, Morty? Gah! You got a success
from Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah, exactly. You got a success, and so did he. So he wakes up, just what is that smell? Oh, and he sees this Nosferatu climbing into his vehicle. What do you do, Morty?
All right, he's gonna try to take a bite on him, kind of the same way that Edgar did it.
All right, give me dexterity and melee, or not melee? Is it melee? Athletics, I guess. It'd be
Okay.
brawl. It'd be brawl. So brawl and
So-
dexterity, I think, would make sense. And he is going to try to avoid you and punch you in the face.
I just scream in the back, go, it's a vampire!
So he got 2
I think they're
successes.
real.
And you got 1. So you take 1 superficial damage as he's like, shit! And punches you in the face. He's like, Stacy, what the hell? And he looks behind him and sees Edgar like leering over Stacy. He's like, holy shit! And you hear the van roar to life. Sarah, you're inside of this super quiet house. As you're like sort of moving, you immediately hear the van start, and you're pretty sure you heard some sort of man screaming, but it's so far away from where you are right now. You're not 100%. But you do hear sort of stumbling from the floor above you, as if someone's like stumbling awake out of bed or something.
Shit.
This is not going to end like the In Nomine
No.
house visit. No zombies strapped with bombs. No.
He
Never
was
say
so
never.
much stronger than Penelope at the care home. Much stronger, this one.
He's got some fight. So Sierra, what do you do?
Rub my temples.
Again, every time we hit a news van, this happens.
God damn it. All right, let's abandon ship. I don't want to get caught. The whole point was to try to be stealthy and sneaky, and right, we don't want people to know that there's vampires. Although, the newscast now, spoiler alert, yes. The answer to that question is yes.
Well, once you
So-
drink and if you lick it, then they don't remember exactly what happened. They just think they had like a weird trip. The guy, the driver, the cameraman, he's going to be an issue if Morty can't take care of it.
Yeah. I'll slip out the way that I came and just go walk off into the shadows, and hopefully they'll think it was just a like raccoon or something that triggered their light, because I don't
Okay.
want to get caught.
Yeah. You don't have any problem leaving the house and closing up. The floodlight flashes on once you start. Whoa, hey. A cat jumps down.
These
moves.
things, yes.
He likes to
Edgar,
lay on my laptop.
yeah. Edgar and Morty. That is not Edgar and Morty. Let me get
It's
Edgar and
Edmund. Get it right.
Morty. Hold on. Morty. Oh. So Morty, how did this situation end in the news van?
It wasn't my fault. The man had anti-vampire dusts, known commonly as Doritos or Cheetos. He was clearly
This is
much
science.
stronger than Penelope, and it wasn't my fault.
So how did it end? I mean, how did the situation conclude?
Well,
Got
it's a funny story. Edgar, why don't you tell it?
She only got the chapter 2. So basically, I was explaining to her about when Dragar first came to these lands and set up what was known as the colonies, because he was bored and it's
Well,
in
we don't
between
mean
battles.
to interrupt. We've heard this many times. But
Oh, right.
I was wondering
Oh.
specifically how you got out of the van and
s-
without him,
Stacey
being-
hadn't, so I was getting her to jot this down. She was writing it down furiously. She was absolutely riveted. But obviously, we'll have to drive off, not to wake up the family. So, yeah, just bit of a road trip, show and tell. It's going quite well. But I don't think the driver's very good. I don't think he had enough sleep.
Yeah. Well, Morty
Yeah,
did
well-
interrupt him.
He had. It depends how,
intensely.
your point of view. In
Yeah.
some situations, you could say the man had a heart attack, which was very convenient, but he was overweight and hadn't been sleeping well.
Yeah.
So I kind of lucked out in that situation.
So you
The man was a
didn't
ill
kill
health.
him. He just died of a heart attack.
Yeah, the tree might have had something to do with it as
Yes.
well.
Oh, so you ran
But we're
into a
not,
tree,
not 100% sure.
and he had a heart attack when he hit the tree?
Wouldn't you?
Okay. Sure. I don't know.
Maybe the branch piercing the heart might have contributed as well, but who's to say?
Right. Okay.
And then it shows the footage.
Impaled.
So
Just like fucking Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
yeah.
Like, just that's how people are dying around us.
User borders. User borders.
So
Where are you?
Sierra, as you're slinking off into the darkness, you hear this revving of an engine, and the van goes barreling past you with the door open. Morty halfway in and out of it, his feet and like pants and cane is hanging out of the side. You just barely see Edgar crawling up from the back to the front as it passes you, and immediately it swerves, hits a tree. The driver goes barreling through the window and impaled on one of the tree branches right in front of them. And Edgar and Morty come walking out like, whew, that was a heart attack. Did you meet up with
Edgar,
them again?
another successful investigation, my friend.
And our new friend Stacey has the first 2 chapters of her book. A bonus, I'd say it's been a productive night. Dragar's Tale will continue.
Okay. Sierra, what do you do?
Plausible deniability. I turn around.
Just
I don't know
walk
these
into
two
the
people.
Okay.
I just walk away.
Matt!
I just. Oh my god. How did these people survive for so
They're all
long?
dead. I mean, they don't die.
God.
All right, so back at the strip club, your shift is over, Silas.
Yeah. So it's a So Silas does have some flaws, and one of them flaws just happens to be that he has a stalker,
Oh.
and her name is Amanda. She's one of them wolf girls. She wears those wolf t-shirts with them like howling on the moon together and stuff.
Hell yeah.
She saw me turn into a wolf once, and ever since then it's just been hell. She follows me everywhere. And so I just want to get out of here as fast as possible because I'm worried Amanda's going to show up.
Yeah, as you're getting off of stage, you see the door opens and you see her. She hasn't seen you yet, but she's clearly like she's got a brand new wolf shirt. She's got a nice chain with like a wolf paw, like silver medallion hanging off of it.
She holding that Twilight book still?
Well, she doesn't. You don't put those down.
I told her it's not like that.
So the bouncer is just sort of like smiling. He's like, please, he should be on stage right now. As she enters, she's like, ooh, starts to come in. Are you going to try to sneak out?
Yeah, I'm going to try to sneak out of here.
So Edmund and Todd, are you guys aware of this Amanda figure?
Todd knows. I told Todd.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, darling.
I've heard about her.
Told Todd to keep him off his property, which apparently isn't even his.
Crystal and I are
Hey,
still
you know
sharing
what?
drinks.
She hasn't been there. So I'm doing my job.
True.
It's not my fault. It's not actually my house. I just
I
assumed
want to clarify that really quick. This literally is your house. The familiar was saying that this is the prince's territory. He just made it sound like this is his place. And really, it's just his area, his control, his domain.
I also get easily confused, so...
Okay. It's that fucking
happens.
witch's hat. It's cursed.
It's not fucking cursed. How many times do I have to tell you it's not cursed?
Okay.
How can
But
a
we will
hot with a
curse it
built-in
later.
neck
It's
massager
fine.
be cursed?
Yeah, exactly. It's fashion.
So, Todd, do you run
my God.
any cover for Silas with Amanda?
Well, I decided to put my hat on.
I'm assuming
see.
Todd freaking loves this.
Yeah, I'm getting fancy. Like, all right, this is my thinking hat. How am I going to stop this? Then on my way over to go talk to her, I trip over a power cord, and a drink falls and hits said power cord that's exposed, and the club starts to burn down.
Jeez.
It's a coincidence.
It's a
Has
coincidence.
nothing to do with the hat.
My God.
All right, hold on. We need to talk about this,
This is the
Edmund.
second time.
And the second time.
It
Edmund
is. It's not
and
the first time.
Silas. Let me see if I can grab Silas. All right, so Silas, how many times has this actually burned down before?
Well, Prancing Pony used to just be the pony. And before that, it was the wild pony. And then before that, the wild horse.
Really
And
stick with a
before
theme.
that, the Longhorn Saloon. So it's been at least that many times. I don't want to count that. That's too high.
Is that why they call it Stage 7? It's the 7th version of the stage.
Oh my God! I think you might be right. That's it.
So Edgar, what did you expect? Is it Andrea or Amber? What was her name? The stalker? Amanda. Did you think she was going to be burned on half of her body like that, or like do you think she's going to survive?
I have no idea what Edgar would think, dear. I'm Edmund.
I'm
but
sorry,
no.
Edmund.
No idea what Edgar would think. He's on about his sire. I don't know. No, I'm sure the poor girl will be fine. Modern medicine can deal with third-degree burns. It's only half of her body.
That's true. Now, when you were like all standing out watching the place burn and seeing her running out screaming, clutching at this weird Twilight novel for some reason, was there any point that when the ambulance arrived and they were talking about another car accident they had to respond to a little bit earlier in the night, do you think there was any connection between the two?
Another car? I don't know. I was exchanging numbers with
Not a
Crystal.
news van or something.
I was exchanging numbers with Crystal. I have no idea.
Okay.
Was there an ambulance? Did it show up?
It did show up, yeah.
Oh, that's...
Okay. So, the crisis was averted. At what a cost? Silas didn't.
Oh, they singed a little bit of the brim.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
Did the
that's
whole
fine.
place go, or just like the bar?
It looks like it was isolated to the entry and bar area, and the sprinklers seem to be the only thing that work after the last time it burned down. So they really put in extra effort and extra sprinklers. You know, after the 7th time, you kind of think maybe we should have more sprinklers.
Yeah. Hey, Todd, when you put that hat on, the lights flickered. That's weird, right?
It's a coincidence. It's an old bar. Come on. I mean, how long you been here? You know.
Okay.
So where are you all headed next?
I guess might as well go back home. No clue why we came here to begin with. I know it had something to do with an investigation, but we kind of got sidetracked.
Oh, I had to work. How much?
Oh yeah, you had to work.
Yeah.
Why did we come?
Role-playing work. This is awesome. It's better than
how
my
much
work,
money
so.
did I make?
Oh, you easily pulled in $25. Well, the old man at the bar wasn't really shelling anything out for you, and Todd was like throwing a bunch.
I would say
it was just me and Edmund.
Edmund gave her easily like $250.
Okay.
Oh, also, because I was born in the 1800s, I think that's a lot of money.
I mean,
like fistful of cash.
Yeah, I'm rolling into like beef Wellington.
Okay. So, are you all going back to the house after a wonderful evening?
I suppose it makes. What sort of time is it at night?
So you guys leave the scene before. I assume you leave the scene before the ambulance comes.
Oh well, yeah, of course. There's not much we can do.
Yeah,
I'm not a medic.
I mean, you could continue to drain them, but ultimately, you're pretty sure you caused more problems than figured anything of significance out, unless you picked up that note and brought it with you.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Then if that was the case, I'm keeping the note.
Okay,
bringing it back.
So at least you have that. Sierra and Morty, are you heading back to the house as well?
Yeah. I figure we'll, check notes, see all the information that we learned tonight.
Go ahead. You all get back to the house.
There's no notes.
Hey, Morty, I noticed that you didn't bring your walker with you, so I got you this one here. It's wood. It's nice.
That's very nice. I like the tennis balls on the bottom too. That's very helpful. It'll take away some of the stress on my lower appendages.
Plus, it adds to the stealth.
That's true.
For sure. That's for sure.
That's true.
All right, well,
although I don't know if I need that. I was very stealthy tonight.
Let's take a quick break, and on the other side of this break, we will return to this thrilling conclusion of the investigation success of clearly the best vampire hunting team in the Ozarks.
That's because we're vampires, so of course we're going to hunt vampires. That makes sense. We can find our own.
Yeah. All right. Well, we will be right back, everyone. About 10-ish minutes. See you then. Welcome back, everyone. We are back. We are live. And you're watching Vampire the Masquerade / What We Do in the Shadows. So, you're all back at the house. Notes. Compare notes. What notes?
Well, first thing I do is
What
I go up
notes?
to Todd the vampire and I hand him $300 because he says that's what rent is. That's what he told me when I got here. So I'm paying that.
And it's just like constantly cycling. Like that's about how much I throw at Silas at the club. And it just comes back to me.
I don't understand it, but I pay it.
See, Sierra's got the Colorado mountains backdrop.
I've actually been there. Those are, I don't know what the mountains are. I'm sorry. I can only fake being Colorado for so long.
Yeah.
Edmund pulls Silas aside and do you know is Crystal seeing anyone or
Oh, Crystal? Oh gosh.
you know anything about his
Jack.
situation?
Jack.
Well, you would want to actually be looking for Jack Masterson. That's his name, not his.
Oh God, I forget. You all have some stage name. I suppose it's
Yeah.
like my pen names, but yeah.
They just know me as Silas
Jack.
because I've been going so long. But
Ah.
yeah, Jack Masterson. He had a wife, but I think something happened to her. I don't know if they got divorced or she went missing. Something. She's not around no more.
Huh.
But you know,
No, it's wonderful information. Thank you. I appreciate you taking me. I
Ella's like,
definitely will be coming
Master,
by.
we probably have more important things to be talking about right now.
What? Oh, yes.
Is it a booty call?
The dead girl. Yes, whatever. The dead girl. Did you find anything about the dead girl?
Well, I was working.
She's not
on
out the back.
it.
I think we'll find that out.
Very good.
I mean, I thought we
Very
found that out
good.
when we watched the show or the news.
Shoot.
We need
wow.
to get to the bottom of the
No, if-
Cheeto dust and
No,
its
we
effect
should-
on vampires.
Yes,
Yeah,
we'll
who
add
invented
that
this
to the
street
list.
dust? Is this a new weapon by the church?
It's the Vatican.
have we checked the? Oh, go
Oh
ahead.
my gosh.
Edmund goes
No.
over to the whiteboard and like
No.
erases a bunch of shit and starts making like a thought bubble, like so we can parse this out, right? And he's like, not in the tarp. Got it. Cheeto dust, church, anti-vampire ?
He's so good with computers. Look at him go.
So while they're all,
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out an actual computer
Okay.
Wow.
and I'm going to
Kids and their
start
toys.
looking for this girl, Celeste, whatever. Just like quick Google search. Like, what can I find about her? Can I find her Facebook? Can I
Yeah.
find her
Yeah, you
Insta?
find her
Can I find her
Instagram.
MySpace?
She doesn't have a Facebook. Her Instagram account has a
MySpace.
lot of stuff with her, and like a bunch of sort of partying college kids.
Perfect.
Just
Can
sort
I
of,
find out where she went to college?
yeah, the University of Missouri,
Sure.
Zura.
Missouri MU. is
MU.
where she went. Very popular in the area. It seems like she just came home
Perfect.
for break, and then she was going to be headed back out. If you're paying attention to, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to tell you yet. Give me an investigation, and I don't know, intelligence,
Investigation.
maybe what's better for you? Investigation, intelligence, or technology intelligence?
They're the same.
Dealer's choice.
Investigation. Intelligence.
You're gonna need 3 successes to succeed with this.
I got 2.
Okay, so you're pretty sure that she came to town, and just it looks like she was at a party, like the night before, with a bunch of people. Some of them are sort of blurry pictures. It was like one of those night bonfires out in the forest. It looks like she was, had like this crazy shaky cam when she was taking a selfie. Her phone. Taking a selfie, and you can see that there's some blurry people behind her, but you're not really getting anything else than that.
That's fine. That's actually all I needed.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Now everyone sees her pull out actual like laptop and start searching and stuff, and you guys are still like
What's
running
that children's
string
toy
to
he's
another
playing
string.
with?
Well,
and-
I
I'd like to
recently got an
actually-
email. Oh, go ahead.
No, I want to hear about your email.
No, it was from something called McAfee. It says you needed to put on the computer to not get viruses.
No. Do not click. Do
Well,
not.
that sounds.
Do not
I also
click.
received an email from a man in
No.
Africa promising me a lot of money.
He was a prince, to be specific.
He was a prince.
Was he from Nigeria?
Yes, I believe. Do you know this man?
Yeah. You know what? Just send him money. It's fine. Whatever. You got money to spare. It's fine.
I was hoping
Tried to
I could
teach
look
you
at the
guys
news
A
paper.
lot.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Silas, you were saying something before I talked about my email.
well, that was very important because I need to also send him money. He reached out to me as well.
What the heck just happened?
It looked like you just froze. I think it's all the brisk mountain air.
Must
It really
be.
is. Yeah.
It's too nice. I was hoping
I
I could
go back inside.
look at some of the newspapers on the floor, see if they got any information, like through the blood stains and dirt.
You guys put newspaper down for
Well, yeah. I mean, how else am I supposed to keep blood off the floor?
right. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm the idiot. So
I wonder if there was.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like the
happening.
note. I wonder if this is blood or distinct.
the news,
Like it.
like the local newspaper, hasn't been given out. Usually, right before you guys go to bed, it'll like be thrown at your front door or something. It's usually early in the morning.
Mm.
So the latest newspaper's not out yet.
Well, I'll be waiting for
Um,
that. Tail a wagon.
Edgar, might I see that note?
Yep.
And he's going to look at it. Is it his own handwriting that he did this and just doesn't remember? That is a concern.
Well, that's what.
Give me
unfortunately, I'm
an
gonna check it up against our
investigation
handwritings
intelligence.
on the
Okay.
the chore board, but you just wiped it all off, so I'm like confused now.
Yeah. He's like,
That
I
was
was
my
going to,
investigation.
and now I.
Just to make sure it wasn't us. As long as we know it's not us, what's the problem?
I'm not sure you guys know
Hey.
who us is. All right, so
We
you
don't know who us
succeed.
is.
I don't know who us is.
You are absolutely certain this is not Edgar.
No, is it me? I want to know if it's Mike. Sure,
Oh,
it's not
you don't know if
Edmund.
it's
That's right.
Edmund. Oh, no, it's not you.
Yeah, it's not me. Okay, then that's all I care about. I'm like, it could be me. Shit, do I remember? And it's like,
Come
oh,
on.
wonderful, Dagon. He'll just pass it to the next person. He's just gonna like hand it off and be like, okay.
Right.
It's
right.
not us. Investigation closed.
Success.
All right
Mystery
then.
solved.
Reciting.
All the suspects cleared. We're good to go.
Good job, everyone. Good job, team. High
We've
five.
got our story for the prince when he arrives. Just
Right.
wasn't us.
No,
We checked.
Oh my goodness.
Morty, you said you lived here for 3 years before anyone else knew, correct?
So Morty takes the note that's being passed around and thinks it's like a towel and like dabs his face with it. Oh, thank you. This is very kind.
There's
of
like
you.
some ink like leaking on his
Smudged on his
forehead.
head. Now, do you know of any
Yeah.
other kindred here in town? Is it just us?
Like I
Sorry,
said, I find
Can
it
we
very
can we
difficult.
not say kindred, please? It's just I'm still traumatized from our TV show. Can we just say vampires?
You can say
Can we
Yeah,
not
Lynx.
use
that's-
the K word
that's-
anymore?
What TV show? What?
Oh,
Hold on, I'm
don't,
Googling
don't,
now.
please, don't,
Does-
just don't
does-
use the K word anymore, please. It just brings back bad
It
memories.
triggered. I apologize.
It's
I
only
wouldn't want
been,
to do that
like,
to you. Yes.
A month and a half.
Any other vampires that you're aware of in town?
Unfortunately, Edmund, no. I have a difficult time telling the difference, as my sad story would attest. Only vampire I know is Todd the vampire, because he's so gracious at letting me know.
It's what I'm here
And-
for.
Buddy,
Okay.
And also the rest of us in this room.
buddy.
What? Oh, that's right. I knew that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, darling. So does the note look at no one else's handwriting? Is this correct?
It's hard to tell now. It's all smudged and smeared.
It's
Perfect.
No, I'm looking at
That could be one of the others.
I'm looking at Morty's head real close, like just to double
To
check.
see
Like,
the
yeah, that's
script.
It
definitely not my handwriting.
Might be Morty's handwriting as you're looking on his forehead. You're like, that's swirl. Hard to tell.
I would never kill. It's not me. I can tell you that.
No,
Did I ever tell you about the
sad
one
story.
time that I have? Yes, Morty.
Yes, we've all heard the horrible tragedy of the fall. Yes, yeah. Sierra, were you able to discover anything on your little? Did someone email you about this?
What?
That sounds like such an old person thing.
What if we ask that
Did you get an
prince
electronic
for help?
mail?
We watched the news clip. The hawk, what night watch hawk people?
Haktua.
The Haktua people.
Oh, the
Oh my
Hawk Tua
gosh.
people. Silas, I thought that was more your job.
Yeah. I'm not a prostitute.
Right, all strippers.
Well,
say
Wink, wink.
that.
Although stripping is a wonderful way to find new clientele, darling.
I just found out where this girl went to college. I found out she was at a party last night. I think our plan needs to be figure out where this party was.
Yes,
And
A party is in order.
no, Todd the vampire. Wow, now I see why he sent me here. Okay. Okay.
Did someone say party? It sounds amazing.
Someone did say party. Yes. You know what?
Party.
Do you need entertainment?
You guys-
look at the party
You
budget.
guys
Ellen.
go ahead and throw a party. And
Maybe we should invite that nice reporter lady. She seems to be looking for not us as well.
Oh, you mean the one that was in the car accident?
yeah.
I think
That-
was she all right? I think the
You
driver
guys
was
left before you were paying attention to what happened to her exactly.
Should bring
Oh
her
my gosh,
flowers.
were you in a
Your
car
only
accident?
Female character.
Elle walks up and grabs the note, and she's like, "You know, I craft a little bit, and this is actually, handmade in town. If you want, we can go down to Pennington Press. They're open all night."
The paper.
Wonderful, darling.
We're
It's the
actually
paper.
How
I love
convenient!
paper.
A 24-hour
was
paper
joking.
press.
Yeah, Pennington Press. They're open
Oh.
24 hours for all of your
Fuck yeah.
crafting needs.
Elle.
Yeah?
You are you're just a light amongst this.
I know,
Thank
darling.
you.
That's why I keep her around. She's been amazing.
You
She
absolutely
manages
should.
my schedule. She manages.
I
the
mean, you
books,
are
she
going to be
manages the
turning me
people.
into a vampire someday, right?
Yes, we keep discussing that. Yes, it's on the books.
Okay, it's on the books. Okay. The books isn't on the wall, is it?
Oh
You guys
God,
put
no,
all
that's
of your
just
Not
messages-
Morty.
anymore. It was a race.
That's Morty. It was a whole other.
No, that's the computer.
Okay, well, if you guys want to fit in my VW Golf, we can just drive down to Pennington Press right now.
shotgun.
I would argue above
I'm
table.
down.
I think she's got something nicer than a VW Golf.
First of all, it's a
Golf's a
2025.
Okay.
Golf is a
Fine.
perfectly respectable car. Thank
Yeah.
you very much. It has
Edmund.
great gas mileage. It's very environmentally friendly.
That's what
They're
she
cute.
said, but it's
It's created by
tiny in
Nazis.
the back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Nobody's
Former
perfect.
Say the
Todd, the
N-word
vampire.
in front of Morty. He gets offended.
Because he
Yes.
was
We
one?
would
They
never.
did experiment on it.
Oh.
Oh, Nazi. That N word. Sorry.
That
Yeah.
N-word, yes.
I didn't see how it turned out.
Why would we do
And we're canceled.
Nice channel while you had it.
Sorry.
All right, that was not me, YouTube.
No. we were
And it
just
was not
fighting
said.
to
No one
not
said
say
it.
I didn't see how it turned out after I left Germany, but I assume everything worked out okay, right? Late 30s. I haven't
Eventually.
been
Somebody
back
turn
there
on the
since.
History Channel. That DVR
Eventually.
something about World War II.
Eventually.
I
Todd,
do like that
Cable,
antique
do we have the
road
History
show.
Channel now?
Maybe
Yeah,
also don't turn on the news like today, because it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
So
because
this golf
of that tragic car accident with the News Channel 5. Yes.
Yes.
Well, there's 4
Yes.
other channels. They'll be fine.
yeah, they're not all in-
Why don't you and I just go? Why don't you and I just?
No, I
let's
wanna
just-
go.
let's just
Okay.
leave.
I want to go too.
I want to go. I called shotgun.
I mean, 3
That
people
is-
could squeeze in the back.
It's far too tiny. Todd, I would love to race you. Turn into a bat, and I zip out the door.
Yeah, that's it. But
So Silas actually brings a shotgun when he rides shotgun because he thinks that's still a thing.
Right. Yeah.
Nope.
It probably doesn't work anymore, but it's there.
You know what? It's the Ozarks. Probably everybody also has a shotgun in their car. Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna notice.
Yeah.
The VW Golf has a gun rack in the back.
Fuck yeah, it
Totally
does.
normal.
It's on the roof actually, so for easy access, you grab it, bring it down.
Well, there wasn't enough room inside the vehicle, so yes, on the roof makes the most sense.
Okay, so you guys pile in this little VW Golf, and it's a new car, so it's new car smell. It's very nice. She turns on some typo negative, just, blaring it. She's just like, I just wanted to make you guys feel at home. I think this is going to be great. And she starts driving out of town to get to Pennington Press. So
Do
this,
you have any Miley Cyrus in this car?
she's like, do bears shit in the woods? Yes, I do.
Girl.
She just pulls her phone up and turns it on.
She's texting and driving. Oh no.
Party in the
This is how people
USA. Yeah.
That's exactly what it sounds like. You did that so good. Do it again.
Please don't ever, never. All right,
They,
so
they
you
don't
guys,
even let me sing at church. We're too close to a cemetery, and they're worried about the implications it may have. So
yeah. So as you guys are going, it's getting really early in the morning. It's not daylight yet, but you don't have a lot of time. So you're going to have to, whatever you're trying to do it quick. She just thought maybe you could go to the paper store because that's where she gets her crafting stuff. And since this is made locally, then chances are maybe they know something or something. It's a long shot. It is a long shot, but it's the only thing she could contribute. And you guys weren't contributing. So
eventually, somebody will
I
contribute.
protest. I
Sierra
was contributing.
is contributing. So you guys,
Sierra's the only female character, and she's the only one being helpful. Just like no.
Yeah, that tracks.
that works. Right. I won't argue. So you guys end up getting there, and the bats are there before you, just sort of waiting
Obviously,
in the
because we're
parking lot.
super fast.
Hell yeah. Actually, Morty comes
I
up.
won, by the way. I
You're
won.
flopping
Just
it in.
throwing that out there.
I
Todd
let
won?
you win, darling. I let him win. He gets very grumpy if he isn't first.
So this looks like a Walmart parking lot. I mean, it's
Oh.
huge for this one little store that's just sort of in the middle of this wilderness area. And the lights are starting to sort of flicker as if they're going to go off because the sun is starting to come up. It's not actually up yet. You guys are fine. It's just we're getting to that sort of pre-dawn light. So again, you have to act quick. So Elle is leading you guys in with the paper. She's like, do one of you want to do the talking here, Sierra? Here's the paper for you.
Thank you.
So as you enter Pennington Press, these massive doors open, and it's basically like a Office Depot type environment. You see someone just sort of like sitting on or leaning their head against the counter. The cashier just sort of sitting there like this, just half asleep, and it dings as you guys enter, and she doesn't even move. She just sits there. If you need any help, let me know. Welcome to Pennington Press.
I
Do
feel
you
like
have any
this is
creepy paper?
this is like Edmund's like Jam would be writing in paper and stuff. So he like is gonna take the paper out of Sierra's hand, walk over and like slap it on the counter and be like, I need 8 reams of this.
Crepe papers on aisle 7.
This is not crepe paper, dear.
No, your friend said he wanted crepe paper.
Oh, crepe paper, aisle whatever, 7.
7.
Oh, for the party, yes. I like all the colors.
What do you need? What is this?
This paper, I believe it was. I was told it was purchased here. No. I'll
Soaking
flip
wet
over.
paper?
I flip it over to the back where there's like no like this paper. They said it's an old style paper. They was told I could buy it here. I need 8 reams.
Soaking wet. How sweaty is Morty?
I imagine there's a
Don't
thin
ask
Yo, I
veneer.
You
just,
don't wanna know the
commented,
answer
just
to, man.
commented that. That is so
Yeah,
funny.
that's fucking fantastic.
It's funnier than being dry. Is all I'm saying. It's funny that a vampire is sweaty.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
don't
have
ask
any
questions
body
you don't want to
functions
know
at
the
all.
answer.
Yeah, it's a bodily secretion that makes absolutely no sense, but he is the only vampire in history
Who
that
doesn't?
has that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Just don't think about it. So she's like, I don't know, man. I just craft papers on aisle 6, next to the crate paper on aisle 7.
You've been
Go.
absolutely no help, darling. And he'll take the paper and he'll start walking to aisle 6.
So you see a stock boy sort of pushing a cart with a whole bunch of like boxes of paper. He's like, "Hey, if there's anything you need, let me know."
Edmund will walk over and be like, I need more paper like this, 8 reams.
8 reams. Oh, that's grabs it, sort of feels it, smells it. Ooh, what is that smell? Oh, it's
That
like,
is-
it's like
that is
Limburger
Morty.
cheese and
Yes, we call it essence de Morty. So yeah, just ignore it.
muerte. Like, is it Spanish?
Close enough.
I don't think we have any like Spanish imported papers, but this looks a lot like some of the local thread count paper that one of our local artisans makes. They don't really sell much of it. That's very strange. Let me come here with me. I don't think we're gonna have that many reams, but I do think we'll have at least a handful of sheets that you can get. We do
Wonderful.
have some other linen options in different varying weights of paper. Do you need it to be like super thick like this, or do you want to do something a little bit thinner where you can fold it up in an envelope to mail off?
Well, I would love to purchase everything you have on hand, and then if you could get me the name of the artisan that creates this for you, perhaps I can talk with them and buy it direct.
Oh, you can. She has a Facebook page. Yeah, she's great.
Facebook, that's the computer thing. Sierra!
Yeah, it's
Edmund,
Hannah's.
I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, hello, darling. It's the Facebook thing.
You're fast.
We need some
Yeah.
food on the Facebook thing.
Sorry, how old are you? How old do you look, Edmund?
Edmund looks like he's probably like 27, 28.
Okay,
But he was
I'm
turned in
sorry,
like
but-
1782,
Yeah.
so he's been around for a minute.
no worries. Don't worry about my brother. He doesn't
You're
do
related.
social media, unfortunately.
Weird. Okay.
Half sister.
You don't even sound alike at all.
He went to boarding school in
Oh, okay.
England.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, half brother. Yeah.
Okay. Well, but so.
Facebook. Okay.
Did you wanna know
give me
about-
the Facebook info. I'll just take
Oh,
the phone
so
out. Yeah.
the artisan is Hannah Gray. There's a lot of Grays in this
Perfect.
town. It's
Perfect.
EY, not AY. And Hannah has Hannah's handmade. I'm trying to think of another H for alliteration, but I can't think of anything. Paper.
Handbills. Hannah's
Handmade handbills. Thank you. It's not a very popular page. Paper's not a big deal unless you're really into it like me. But I follow her. I was her first group follower. And anyway, she's
Wow.
gorgeous. She's the best. And every week or so she comes in with some more paper. It doesn't really sell very well here, but what can you do? It's a passion project, really.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
And my half brother, very passionate about paper as well.
Oh,
So-
he is?
Yes, paper, writing, inks, all the things, darling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's like gets to the aisle part and he's like flipping through. He's like, we only have 19 sheets. Is that going to be enough?
That will be a wonderful
You
start.
had
Yes,
mentioned a
I'll take
party.
all
That's
of
not a
them.
very big party. Look, I can get some other linen of a heavier, more cardstock weight like this if you want. It's not going to be the same because it's factory made, but it'll be close. Would you like to take some of that?
Actually, what do you have in the form of inks? Do you have any 9-ball ink?
9-ball ink. Yeah, let me go take a look really quick. Here, take this, and he hands
Yeah.
you the paper. He's like, I'll be right
Also,
back,
you
and he
nine
goes off to
balls.
another aisle.
Perfect. Did you actually really want this paper? Because we got what we needed.
I don't want to disappoint the young man. Yes, we'll go purchase the paper. Thank you. I'll take the sheets and I'll go up front and I'll pay for them. Actually, I'll take the sheets.
Did you
I'll
find
walk up
everything
front,
you
I will
needed?
hand them to L,
Oh.
and then L will pay for them.
Okay.
And then just out of the blue, I walk up. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. That's a nice solid 120-pound textured cotton linen. Yeah, that's fucking great paper. And then everybody just looks at me like I'm an asshole. I say what and walk off.
Where's the crepe
Tracks.
paper, darling? I thought we were having a party.
Where's the creepy paper?
Yeah, it wasn't creepy after all.
Oh,
What a
but it's
shit-
fine.
What a shit store. Penny didn't press my ass. So
Don't
the guy
even have-
comes wandering back. He's like, I have some ink. Did you want to purchase this as well?
Yes, also the ink, and he doesn't even give a shit. He'll buy it all.
Okay.
Be like, we're good.
Pretty expensive, but nothing for you. So you guys have your ink, you have paper, and you got a little bit of info. What now? The sun's
What are we
starting to
doing? Are
come
we
up.
making notes saying that vampires aren't killing people? Is that the plan?
we'll
And just
Yeah.
put them all around the place?
go
Oh,
kill
that's a
people
good
and then
idea.
stick it. Done by not a vampire. Get him off the
Throw
train.
them right
Yes,
off the set.
that'll work. Yes, brilliant.
If he had heard the conversation in the back of the news van, he would suggest that maybe it was like killed by orphans kids and
And Gertrude from Sunny
Gertrude
Acres.
from Sunny Acres, Shady Acres.
Shady Acres, that's what it's.
Yeah, so we'll just head back to the house. And he said, no, yeah, we can. That is definitely an option to explore.
Well,
So-
I've got a question real quick.
Yeah.
So, if it ain't any of us, it's clearly somebody who wants us harmed, out of here, exposed, something like that. Just wondering real quick, any of y'all get any enemies?
What about that young man speaking gibberish at the house earlier?
I had thought of him.
Nah, he's cool.
unfortunately. He's cool.
Are you talking about
No,
Barrett?
Another
not-
young man
Not
speaking
the
gibberish
coffee
to
man, the
smoke
one
bombs.
with the smoke and the thing, and wasn't even sure he was speaking
Oh.
English.
No,
Not your coffee friend. He's fine.
he's not fine. I brought it up in the house meeting.
Fine enough for me.
He is a little annoying.
Just
I already
when
said I'd
Morty
keep him
finally
away,
makes
fuck.
it, Morty finally lands. He took him a little time to get
At
there.
the end of the shopping experience.
Yeah, hits the window.
All right,
Morty went
the
to
investigation can start. Where do we go first?
And then he's
Oh,
a
guys,
smart
I'm about
one and
Come up,
actually.
Morty. So we're going home.
Well, no,
Oh.
Morty's the smart one. He actually goes in and asks, "Hey, did anybody buy any of this recently?"
Yeah,
Did we
Morty's-
not ask?
No one
No.
asked that.
No one asked that. I
No.
realized that
No.
after I walked out.
That's Edmund took the paper from me.
Edmund was like, we were supposed to find out about the paper, and Edmund found out about the paper.
Yes, he
just the
did.
paper.
So Elle is like, Master, we should probably get back. The sun is going to be coming up really soon.
Oh, yes,
All
it's wonderful,
right.
darling.
Just get one.
We can pick this up in the morning. House meeting?
House meeting.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so you guys get back. You get settled in for the night. Elle is covering up all the windows and closing everything and making sure everything's double covered, making sure there's no light getting in at all as you guys go in for the night. Edgar, how do you sleep at night? Like, what do you sleep in? What's your sleeping arrangement look like?
Well, obviously, I was trained by the best, and the only way to sleep is upside down
Mhm.
on the coat rail in the cupboard.
Okay.
You know, coffins are blasé. You know, you just have to be a bat and then you can slowly rock
You
yourself to sleep.
snore.
Little bat noises.
It took a while for
I don't
everyone to
actually
find that
trust
out
it
because
in
they
the
thought you were
just
doing something else in there.
Sleep in my head.
All right, Silas, how do you sleep?
Well, I'm out in the doghouse, and it's pretty tight in there. Got some newspaper on the ground, straw, and
Cage of accidents during the night.
yeah. My dog's out there. I got my dog. He hasn't been around recently because I forgot about him.
What kind of dog did you have?
He's actually a wolf. He's my familiar. His name is Goose. So he sleeps with me, and we got.
And how do you keep
Uh,
the light from coming into the doghouse?
It was fitted with a whole bunch. What are they called? Them blackout curtains. Yeah, it's tons of those.
In the doghouse.
In the yeah,
All right.
me and my pup.
That tracks.
Pull them over the door.
Yeah. Todd, how do you sleep at night?
Well, so I used to hang out with Prince back in the day. You know, us artists like to spend time together, and I picked up something from him that I really stuck to, and that's a giant bear skin rug in the center of my floor. That's the only thing I have. I just I like to curl up in it after I take my Capri Sun of blood and sip on that for the evening.
Are you bear on the bear?
Absolutely. I mean,
is there any other?
Why would you
Anywhere
wear
else to
clothes
be?
on a bearskin rug?
That's true. I saw. You're right.
Silly
Fucking,
question.
you've joined me a couple of times, Silas. You know.
I do. Yeah, I just thought that was special.
No,
Yeah, so special you forgot. Thanks.
Morty, how do you sleep at night?
Well, I often have to travel to the bathroom at night. So what I do
Why?
is it's a standing coffin, and it just has a curtain so that it's not difficult for me to open.
Yeah.
And this way, I could just walk in and out very easily when they haven't moved the furniture on me.
All right. Sierra, how do you sleep at night?
A bed. I have a bed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Pretty normal.
That's very
I'm
normal.
trying to keep some normality. I've only been a vampire for a couple of decades now.
Yeah. Still getting your wings underneath.
Maybe when I get older, I'll be crazy like the rest of them. But for now,
It's inevitable. All right.
yeah.
Edmund, how do you sleep?
So Edmund does have a coffin, a nice large velvet lined sarcophagus, but he doesn't actually ever sleep in it. Like it just is kind of there. It's almost like a showpiece. He has a very luxurious like chaise lounge that he typically will fall asleep on.
Okay. Wow. No coffins. Morty's
He
kind of got a
has
coffin.
one. He has one. It just he doesn't use it. Like it's a showpiece at this
Yeah.
point.
All right. Well, next evening comes. Give me rouse checks as you guys wake for the night. Nice.
I don't
Seems
know
like
what happened to
everyone's-
my Rouse check.
So far is good.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no! Did it auto add a hunger to your list, Morty?
It did. That's pretty
It
cool.
did.
That's dope. All right, cool. Same with Todd the Vampire. All right, so you guys are getting hungry. Now remember, you want to keep your hunger down. That's the whole point, because otherwise, once you get to full hunger... Is anyone at 5?
No. I've been
Okay,
keeping it.
because you're going to lose yourself at 5. You'll become given to the beast. But
Does hunger reset after we feed, or do we just keep
yeah,
it?
so it depends on how much you feed. But from what you guys have done, each time you feed, it drops down 1. If you killed something, like drained it completely, if it was a human, it would completely drop all your hunger away. If it's an animal, it'll drop 2 of them, we'll say. So the cat that Morty killed yesterday would have given him 2. And the rabbit, Sierra, that you killed yesterday would have given you 2. And I don't think anyone else killed anything, did they? So,
Just drunk from multiple
Edmund?
people.
Edmund did.
oh yeah, the girl.
Edmund.
So you
Yep, the
drained
girl.
her fully, so you were full. So you're good. All right. So you guys wake up. We're not going to roleplay every single feeding session, but you take care of your necessary feeding and go ahead and mark off 1 hunger if you had one. So new morning or evening. Elle's down there sipping on some coffee. Oh, good, you're up. I found out a lot. The news has been going crazy. It turns out that news reporter, what was her name? Stacy Gray from Channel or Station 5 or Channel 5. Turns out she actually had to go to the hospital. There was a car accident that she was in. There's this news van or something. I guess she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Her driver went right through the front of the windshield and got impaled on a tree. This is like some Wile E. Coyote type shit. I've never even heard of this happening before. In any case, Stacy's fine. It's just they have another news reporter on the scene. I guess, did you know that news reporters have like seconds, like stand-ins? I just thought they had other people working, but apparently it's like her understudy news reporter or something. But anyway, his name is Beckham, and he really is sort of digging into this story. He reported that it was the people who murdered. It's suspected that the people who murdered the girl, Celeste Harmony, was the same people that were trying to stop Stacey Gray from getting to the truth. And so there's this huge, massive rumor online. I mean, check your social media feeds. It's all over X. People think that there's a vampire cult here. This is terrible. This is the worst possible situation.
I very purposefully am making eyeballs at Edgar. Yes. Yes, this is terrible, isn't it?
Awful.
Goodness. Who could have caused that van to crash?
Careless driver.
Oh.
I'm surprised they find them. It's hard to find people when they're up in trees.
Apparently that's one.
Humans can't look up. It's a thing with their neck.
It's
Yeah,
impossible. Their
they
necks
drown.
just don't do that.
Yeah, if a human looks up when it's raining, they'll drown.
Oh my gosh.
And
So
to be
as-
fair, it's very debatable whether or not
To
the
be
heart
fair.
attack killed him or the impaling of the tree.
Is that not the same thing?
Well, one might have happened first. You know, who's
Yeah, his heart attacked the branch.
And the branch attacked back. Heart attack.
Science.
It all makes sense. So you see, as at the mention of like you should check your social media, Edmund goes over to the corner and like flips on an iMac, and then you hear like the AOL ding up as well, like as he
Ding-dong,
accesses
ding-dong.
the internet, and he gets on to LinkedIn, I suppose, is the social media that he would check. I see nothing here about this story, and he will turn the computer back off.
You know, you can leave computers running, Master. You just turn it on and leave it running. You can just go to it whenever you want.
And then he can't make
Interesting.
phone calls.
Yeah, that was the
Well,
problem,
there's,
wasn't it?
There's internet. There's faster than dial-up now. I don't know if you can
Does
get
it
it all
still
the way
make
out.
the little jingle?
Starling?
No, not satellite. I mean, there's like wires like the telephone line, but it's just for internet.
Not out here.
L.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Okay.
Anyway, should we carry on writing these notes saying Edmund got the paper and the ink for us? Was that not the plan?
Yeah. Yeah, we should write some notes saying it wasn't us.
Yes.
I'm not sure that's the best approach that you should be taking, Master.
How are
Everyone
people going to
leaves
not
the
going to
notes.
know?
Why?
Yeah, we got to
She
get him
looks
off
at
our trail.
her Master Edmund. You want to?
Well, no, perhaps notes. It seems like a note from us could bring them back to us. Because if the notes really were from us, the original notes, maybe they
But they're-
already would have
But
found
they're
us.
not from us, so we're just clarifying that it's not us that did it, so the people will know that the body,
that's-
you know.
Maybe, but
Literally,
maybe there's
season.
a
That's
thing.
why we're
Literally,
using the
how
exact
have
same
you
ink
had-
and the exact same
How
paper.
have you
Maybe
all
there's a thing to the
survived
social media.
hundreds of years?
Maybe there's a thing to the social media. We could make a post on the social
Carefully.
media on my
Oh, no.
LinkedIn
That's a good
that
That's
plan.
says that it
that's
wasn't
a-
us.
That's a horrible
that was
idea. That's a
beautiful.
horrible idea. Horrible.
Well,
Awful.
what's your idea then?
Go hug
Well,
a tree.
First off, L, what else did you find? Second off, I'm gonna go talk to Celeste's parents and find out a little bit more about her by myself.
Oh, my.
Do you want
I think you should
Crystal
take
to bring
Morty
you a
just to be
cup
safe.
of coffee before you go? And from like the kitchen, you see Crystal Heaven comes out in a Speedo with coffee for everyone.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That's really nice of you, actually.
He came over to say hi last
Okay,
night.
Okay, so
It's
if
fine.
vampires drink human food, they will immediately vomit it
Oh,
violently up,
that's-
unless
Never mind.
you
All
have
right,
a.
never
Well,
mind.
that's also
then.
part of the reason why we have newspaper down. Just saying.
Never
lot of
mind
sawdust.
Really
then.
good.
I was just looking for an opportunity to be dumb. So never mind. We'll scratch all
No,
that.
you can do that too. I don't care if you. Can.
Well, I mean, you can hold the cup for warmth.
Yeah, that's pretty. I think that's what it would be because, like, he's, I think that Edmund, as he's gone out into the world, people have coffee at their Starbucks everywhere, and so he just has a cup that he holds. He doesn't do anything with it. He just holds the coffee, thinks that's what you're supposed to do with it.
And Todd will be like, yes, coffee.
Yes, and then he holds it, and then he'll go to Starbucks and he'll write on his typewriter that he carries around. Because that's where you're supposed to write.
Like a
is at
drum
Starbucks.
band member, but it's like a typewriter.
Yeah.
On your
Just
chest.
like a giant, big, like suitcase.
No, I think he's upgraded to like one of the travel size ones, like that you have to write shorthand on. So he's got a small one that he takes with him to places.
Ella's
So he's,
constantly trying to introduce you to
oh my
cell
God.
phones.
What the hell is it called?
He has a cell phone. It's a Nokia brick.
Nice. Nice.
It's off most of
It
the
was made
time.
this
It's
century.
yeah.
It's modern. Okay, so Sierra, Elle tells you that I'm trying to run through my head what she's already told you. So the new news reporter had stated that Stacy Gray was the victim of an attack assumed to be the same perpetrator that killed Celeste Harmony, that the evidence, the note that Stacy Gray last had on her possession that was signed out of the evidence locker from the police is also stolen. Police are currently investigating, trying to get to the bottom of it. And you hear a ring at your door.
Oh boy.
Guess I'll go get this.
So as you open the door, you see Sarah and Ulgar standing there again. Hey, it's us. Are your new flatmates, your friends who came to visit, still around? Because we would love to, sit down and have some coffee. I can smell some brewing. If you wanted us to come in, us at the Knothawks are here to tell you that things have gone crazy different. Now, the woman who was reporting, she is now in the hospital. That means there's someone out there, someone watching. Now, look, I'm not expecting you to do a whole full session of watching and reporting back. But if you wanted, we could give you one of our walkie-talkies, and anything that you note, you can just cue it up and let us know, and then we can just write it down, and then we can feed that to the police, and we could really solve this together. Right, honey? And Ulgar's just like, that's a good idea.
You know what? That is a fantastic idea. I'll absolutely take that walkie-talkie. And anything that you guys hear, let me know too. Just that way we can bounce stuff off each other.
We
as far
saw
as coming
a
in,
strange-looking young man walking down the street with one of those hoodies. He was probably one of those ne'er-do-wells. You know what I mean. So anyway, we followed him for about 25 minutes before he punched Ulgar in the dick and ran off. We think it was a premeditated attack. The police don't really want to take it seriously, saying that it was our fault, like we instigated it because we followed him, but he's the one walking down the road in the middle of the night.
clearly he's up to no good.
So anyway, I would love a cup of coffee.
Oh, sorry, we just finished the last one. Plus, a lot of them have violent diarrhea. You don't want to come in right now.
Olger puts his fist out with a walkie-talkie in it.
Thanks.
Yeah, let us know if there's anything.
Yeah,
See anything.
absolutely. Same.
And if he's that bastard that punched me in the dick, let me know his whereabouts.
If I see him, I will punch him right back in the dick.
No, don't do that. That's my dick.
Oh, okay.
I get
will
a
punch you in the dick for it.
No. What? No.
Whose dick am I punching?
No one's. I'm going to punch him in the dick because he punched me in the dick.
Then why are you telling me to punch someone in the dick?
All right. Stacy or Sarah, let's get out of here. She's like, well, anyway, next time maybe then. I can bring some coffee cake. It'll be really delicious. Cinnamon. You get some nice crumble on top. It's to die for, really. So let us know. Nighthawks! We have T-shirts, merchandise. Check out the website.
Sounds fantastic.
CedarCreekNighthawks.com.
Could I have Goose follow them for a little while and
I'm not
have
sure
them
how.
report back to me?
No, I don't think animals can talk.
I can talk with animals.
Are you doing that with a discipline, like with a power, or how are you doing that?
Yeah, animalism.
Yeah.
I was gonna just have him. Yeah. I just have him follow him for a little while, see what they're doing, and then I can.
We can even retrace the steps if he doesn't talk.
How
Maybe with
Feral
that.
whispers.
how much of that conversation does everyone else in the house hear?
From the front door? I mean, assuming you guys are normal and you're just like talking to each other about
You guys
the
probably
same
only
stuff,
heard me
you probably didn't
screaming
hear much.
about punching someone in the dick.
That was probably enough to like rouse my interest. I start
Yeah.
kind of like eavesdropping at the door.
Did somebody
if
say
I-
dick?
That's it.
Bing.
If I hear enough of it, I want to go back to my iMac and Google. Oh, actually, it wouldn't be Google. He goes to Ask Jeeves, and types in
Oh
Cedar
my
Creek
God.
Nighthawks.com. But he doesn't type it in the address bar. He types it into the search engine.
Is Ask Jeeves even operational nowadays?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Oh God.
It's going to get the most traffic right now.
Right?
Holy
This
shit!
is
It
the
is.
Wayback
It is.
Machine.
Ask Jeeves.
Wow.
It is
It's
still
just
there.
ask.com. It's not
Yeah.
Ask Jeeves anymore.
That is
If you type in
hilarious.
Ask
Jeeves
Jeeves,
got
like,
fired.
it'll still pop up. So yeah,
Resurrected.
AskJeeves.com.
All right.
And he
So-
types in, what did you say, the Cedar Creek Nighthawks.com.
Yeah, it comes up like big, like binocular graphic on this screen. It's like slowly loading because your internet connection's super slow, and it uses like spinning graphics and all sorts of stuff that you would really find in the very late '90s, and people thought they were dope, and that's what these old people think is dope. So
Like
Yeah,
like
100%.
Angel Fire. This is like an Angel Fire GeoCities website
Exactly.
that,
Fuck
that we
yeah,
all
dude.
had.
If I would have thought of Angel Fire, I would have gone to that instead of LinkedIn earlier.
all right, so give me a
Totally forgot
manipulation
about
and
that.
animalism, Silas. Manipulation and
Sorry, what was that?
animalism for your feral whispers.
Manipulation and animal wisdom.
Yeah.
Can do. If I can find it.
So I'm going to need another rouse check because you're using a vampire power.
Oh, you want that before the other one?
Yeah, it won't affect the outcome. It'll just lets me know if you get hungry or not.
Oops.
Oof. All right, so click on your discipline wherever that power is, and then you see under the discipline itself with the die roll icon, you can choose skills and discipline, and then just select the ones that you need. So it's manipulation, animalism. So you're telling your wolf pet to go follow this person.
I'm sorry. Can you explain how to roll the dice one more time?
Yeah, let me show it in the chat window for everyone to see. Where did it go? Oh my gosh, where did my... Here it is. So in your disciplines, you have a little 10-sided die icon.
Uh-huh.
So click on that and it shows you the two drop downs.
Yep.
So these are your two attributes that you're going to be rolling. One is going to be a skill, and the other is going to be usually the discipline or an attribute. In this particular case, it's the skill of manipulation and the discipline of animism.
Skill of manipulation. I don't see that one.
I actually don't see it either. Why is it saying that's a... Oh, it's an attribute. So it's going to be your primary. So go up to attributes instead and choose manipulation there.
Okay, I see.
Oops, that's not the button.
There we go. And then... Oh gosh. And manipulation and... you said... charisma?
Animalism, the discipline itself.
Why am I having such a hard time? I know this is riveting. And I'm doing that in the drop-down menu still, or no?
Yeah. So the top one will be attributes, manipulation, and then below that will be discipline, and it should populate the discipline that you're using, animalism,
Discipline.
automatically.
Perfect.
And then you'll
Okay.
see the die pool underneath that, and it says equal roll. So go ahead and click roll.
Perfect. There we go. There.
All right, 2 successes. Oof. Okay, so you are hungry, but you fought through it. You spoke to your wolf pet, and he just leaps out through into the woods, and it's like chasing after the car, the little jalopy, this like backfiring and stuff, and driving down the road.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, so
All right.
that happened. What's next?
Did Edmund's internet search at Ask Jeeves finally like populate me some results on my
So-
AOL dial-up.
You typed in the web URL in the search bar, and the website
Uh-huh.
did come up with a whole bunch of other results.
Okay. He'd probably click whatever the top result was.
Okay, so it opens up to the webpage, and you see a big contact field to report. There's like a little social media feed present, like X, and it's just like different people noting different occurrences. It doesn't update very much because clearly there's like 7 people a part of this group that do this stuff. But
Looking at the social media feed, does he see anything specific to this Celeste girl that she's missing, or they found a clue, or did whatever else?
yeah, as soon as it was reported in the news, they started doing a whole bunch of text back and forth. Did anyone know her? Oh, what was she like? What was the family like? Could this possibly be like a family crime, or was it drugs? Was it suicide? And then, I just saw a news feed, and it looks like she was murdered by some vampires. That's ridiculous. Vampires aren't real, and sort of goes around those sort of circles.
I think that Edmund gathers that Sierra seems to be pretty hip to this stuff, so he'll like call her over, be like, Sierra, can you come? There's all these things on the computer screen about the girl and vampires.
I didn't even know AOL was still a thing.
I love
Is this
the
Ask
sound.
Jeeves?
I love this. Who
Is
else
this-
do you ask?
Oh.
It's in the name.
It's in the name. You just ask Jeeves, and he gives you results. Look at what
Jeeves
I've
was-
done. I am a
Jeeves
master
was
of social media.
discontinued like 10 years ago. Like,
I told you to use Bing.
okay.
Bing is where it's at.
Isn't that the gentleman from the show about the coffee shop in New York? Bing.
Yeah, he
The
made a
Bada
search
Bing.
site.
The coffee shop.
Did we hire a butler? Is that gonna raise my rent?
No,
Todd?
Morty, you're fine.
Jeez.
I mean,
Thanks,
yes. Yeah, it's going to raise rent a little bit.
Aw.
So if Sierra doesn't want to use Edmund's computer, at least she now has the lead of like where she can do some other research, perhaps with a better internet connection
Right.
than
Yep.
AOL dial-up. I still
Yep,
have the
better.
CD that it goes on.
So Sierra, give me an investigation and intelligence roll, please.
Investigation. I'll just rather than do this on his ancient computer,
Yeah, use your phone.
I'll just pull out a phone. Yeah, I'll just.
Did
pull
you
out my
want to
phone.
do it on my phone? And I pull out
No.
a Nokia
Successes.
8110.
Thank you, Edmund. That's very kind of you. I'm good.
And I pull out mine. I'm like, but mine plays music. And it's a Nokia 5310, which is basically just an
Wow.
MP3 player.
Wow, I didn't know those still updated.
Mine plays music.
Yeah,
All right,
so does mine.
So you
Oh my
find
God.
information that everything that was told to you by Elle, but also that there was a car seen earlier that night going through town that no one recognized. It seemed to be like a sort of weird jalopy, nasty piece of shit car. And in any case, no one got a license number or anything, but it does convince them that this is the murderer was someone from out of town, and there's no way that anyone would drive through a town. So clearly it's someone who came here to murder and then leave again. And why would anyone want to do that in this town when, this is a beloved vacationing spot and everyone here knows everyone else, and, they are good salt of the earth Trump voters. There's no reason for anyone except for maybe foreigners who want to eat cats to come here. And then there's a whole big sides,
AKA
thread.
Morty.
Yeah.
Morty, why'd you gotta go and eat that
Morty
cat?
just got targeted hard.
Whole bunch of cat murder talk and evidence with photos. They see the one that was outside of Celeste Harmony's house. There's like newest cat sighting murder. This is the 13th in the last week. And that clearly means that there's going to be another murder soon because that's an unlucky number. So there's a lot of sort of weird speculation and, hyperbolic stuff. It's a mix between possible valuable information and total nonsense.
All right.
So you're saying
That's the
it's
internet.
just your average
Yeah.
social media post. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Correct. All right. I am gonna do what I wanted to do the other night. Is it still like early in the evening?
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's been like a half an hour, 40 minutes.
Okay. I am gonna go to the parents' house, and I'm gonna pose as a college student who knew their daughter in college.
All right. Is anyone gonna follow her against her will?
I mean,
well, when you put it that way.
We
I think
weren't,
Edmund-
but
Edmund, you know,
not
having slaked all his other appetites the night before, I think Edmund would be like, I'll go with you. I can, I'm very good at talking to people.
No, you're very good.
no.
You're very good at writing. These are modern small town folk. These are
Well, maybe they've read my book.
not quite my people because they're small town folk, and I grew up in Denver, which is a thriving metropolitan. But I know these types of people, right? Like we used to go camping near these types of people.
But perhaps they're fans. Maybe they've read some of my books and would be more willing to talk.
They have
You
not
don't
read
think
books.
that's super weird? You don't think it would be weird that somebody who's telling them that she's a college student and that she's friends with their daughter shows up with a renowned offer?
No?
Aren't the cameras going with you too?
Yeah, the cameras will kind of
Fine,
like buffer
if-
that out.
He's the director.
Well, I'm currently writing my latest book, The Obsidian Moon. Perhaps I'm doing, research and the story's relevant.
Elle's like, Master,
just-
I think Sierra is right. This is probably something you should not get involved with at this stage. The reality is they just lost a daughter, and they don't want someone writing about it before they even put her in the ground.
Oh, that's right. They put people in the ground here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Go. Just go.
Yeah, usually not under a tarp.
Well, the
I mean,
tarp
that's
is
usually how
very
we do it.
convenient.
Nice
It
car.
really is.
It's a nice tarp.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
It's a fancy tarp. We
knock the
bedazzled
tarp.
it.
Harbor Freight.
All right, Sierra, so you want to head out? While
Yeah,
she's doing this, what are the rest of
I
you
will
doing?
be right back, guys. I will come back and report.
What about this police station?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You want to go to the
And
local
has the
police station?
paper come?
If we go and convince them that
Yeah, the
definitely
paper is
not us.
outside.
I want to go out and grab that with my mouth and bring it to Todd.
Hell yeah.
I
So-
don't read so well.
Edgar, give me oh geez, what would this be? Awareness and give me an insight and intelligence roll. Two successes, all right.
Light bulb
So-
goes on.
Yeah, you realize there's no reason why the police would think it's you because they don't know you're a vampire.
Until he starts to talk to him and explains his master.
Or until he bites one of them.
Right.
So there's no real
Um,
reason for you to go there for that specific reason.
Okay. So right, that makes sense then. Yeah, of course.
So
So how they gonna? Are they definitely gonna know it's not us?
I don't know. That's between
What
you
if they
guys.
know who it is? Yeah.
So here's what you do. When you go there, you take a note from us that says it definitely wasn't us. And you're like,
Jeez.
I just found this on the way in.
In fact, if we read the paper that says definitely not vampires.
Yeah,
Then I
written
can
in
give
the
it
a-
same
Is
paper.
Hold on.
Of the
Well,
actual
Is there
note.
any other-
If we're not using
Are
it?
there any other groups that we could shove the blame onto in the area? Some,
Yes, the
there's
Well,
Avengers.
you guys are here
werewolves
to
that
make
we
sure
could-
that no one knows about vampires. Like you're supposed to be protecting this area, and so
Yeah, so
you
if-
don't
if-
know of
if
other
there's
vampire
someone
groups.
else.
It's possible there are anarchs.
No, not vampire groups, just other bad things. Like maybe it's werewolves killing stuff. Then they have
There's
excellent handwriting. I
definitely
don't know.
werewolf activity
Fucking
here, like
werewolves.
supernatural activity here, but you don't know of any
What?
like pack that's operating regular here, and there's certainly no animosity between them and you guys because you
Okay.
guys are very sort of isolated in territorial spaces.
We're
Yeah,
out in the
no,
woods.
we're-
We
that's
could
how
just
we work.
blame it on the Wendigo. Just saying. I mean, I know it's out of season and the wrong area, but not everybody else knows that.
Indigo is a nice man.
What about
No.
that man with the abnormally large feet? Very hairy.
Oh,
That is his name,
he's
Harry.
way up north.
Yes,
Way
Harry.
up
This
Harry Henderson, I believe,
Yes.
is his name.
Yep. Track.
maybe it was him.
Washington, actually.
No,
He just took
'cause
out a
he-
couple of guys trying to
He
find
only came out on vacation for a little bit.
Jeez.
Real lovely
Oh,
man.
he's
All right,
gone now.
Sierra,
All
let's
right, well,
let's deal with you at the house. So you get to the house. You see the porch lights are on, and you can see activity through the windows into the entryway. It looks like there's a bunch of people over, and they're just sort of talking, in the front room.
Knock on the door.
Okay. This really well-kept older lady opens it. Yes, can I help you, dear?
I'm so sorry. I hope I'm at the right house. Is this where Celeste lived?
Oh. You see an older man come and wrap his arm around her, sort of comforting, as she sort of leans her head into his chest, starts weeping, and he just looks up at you with just this sort of grave expression. Our daughter used to live here. She's passed.
I heard. I'm so sorry. We went to school together at Missouri, and I just
Oh, you did.
my parents don't live that far from here. Couple hours.
Please come
and
in,
I
dear.
just,
Come in.
I'm so sorry.
Give me a performance. Well, what would be a good one here? Persuasion and manipulation.
Fast talk. Oh, yes,
None of
it's
Fast talk would work if you
persuasion.
want to use that. Is that a thing? I'm looking.
No.
I have it as a thing under. It's like one of the sub things under persuasion.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So persuasion
What was
and
this?
manipulation.
Manipulation. Nope.
All right, so
I'm not very good at persuasion.
through the course of you talking with them, you lose place of facts that you had given them earlier. And it gets to a point where kind of aggressive, where the man stands up and asks you to leave. You sicko kids want to benefit off of the grief of others. Get out of my house.
No, I'm just try to salvage this.
With no successes.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you're clearly, this is not going to work.
Okay. Damn it.
You only had one dice to roll. That's rough.
Yeah, I didn't put anything in
Now,
persuasion,
you can
unfortunately. I have
re-roll.
investigation, but that's it.
You can use a willpower to re-roll if you want to do that.
Oh wait, I can add presence. I have presence.
Okay.
So I can add presence rating to any skill roll involving persuasion, performance, or charisma.
Is that an advantage
It's a
or a discipline?
it's a discipline.
All right. Give me a rouse check.
It's called awe. It's called awe.
Right. So give me a rouse check, and then so you
Okay.
feel the blood surging through you. Give me a manipulation versus presence roll.
Actions, manipulation, discipline.
Yeah, willpower will let you re-roll non-hunger dice rolls.
Okay.
In your particular case, you only had one, which was a hunger dice, so it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah. No.
Oh man, yeah, it's just getting worse. At this point, the man is like going off to get his shotgun, and the mother is just like, "You need to leave," and all the other people that were there are just standing there staring at you, like you've done something bad.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. Oh, leave.
Bunch of ghouls. All right, so that didn't go as well as
That did not
could have
go.
It It's okay. We've come up with a fantastic plan. We are very excited to tell
Fantastic.
Sierra. We're so proud of it. Can't wait till you get home.
Yeah, she's her mind's gonna be blown that she didn't come up with it.
Probably.
All right,
You
well,
are
let's have
probably
time
correct.
pass. And Sierra, are you going to go back to the house?
Do I know the house where she was last at, right? Because I found it on Instagram.
It was a
Well,
party.
yeah, I'll go back to the house. Yeah.
Okay. So you're all back together. No worries, man.
Well, that didn't work.
I wonder
All
if
right.
he thought he turned off his camera as he got up and walked away.
Maybe.
He's just
So
like,
we
"Bye,
have
I'm
an
out."
idea. Hear us out. I think this is gonna work.
Okay. Okay.
So we're gonna go to the
Silas
police
is
station.
very excited. Right behind
Okay.
Todd. Like,
Yeah. So Silas and fuck, lose my damn voice. So Silas and Edmund, they're gonna team up, and we're gonna get all the information we need from the police. Edmund is gonna bribe them,
Okay.
and if that fails,
And talk
Silas
to them about my book.
is gonna strip for them. So I think we're set. We got this. We're gonna get everything we need to know.
you look and I have a boom box and some tearaway pants.
Okay.
Hell
I have questions. Okay.
To
Wait,
answer your question
were
before you even
not
ask
going
it,
to wear the
we-
police uniform for this one?
well, we already discussed, and yes,
Okay.
we can watch.
Okay, if you want me to wear the police uniform, I can, but they might arrest me
Good.
for impersonating an officer.
Good. I think that's the least charge you're gonna get.
Everybody wants to see this, baby.
I think everybody's gonna get arrested
Well,
for
then we're
trying to
in the
bribe
police
a police
station.
officer.
Well,
And
we won't
no one's
start there.
trying.
We'll see if they're amenable to it, and then we'll go from there. I mean, they can't even keep track of their own evidence. Not that Morty helped much with that, but that's not the point.
Maybe we should give that back and they'll like us.
See?
I think they're gonna have questions about where.
If they don't know where their own evidence is, they're not going to question it being brought back to them, okay?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna question it being brought back to them. I'm pretty.
we're
Say
good
the
Samaritans.
community
If we
watch found
swap
it and gave
there,
it to us.
I've got it. We swap. We bring the evidence back, but it's not this piece of paper. It's another piece of paper. It says killed by definitely not vampires. That way, it's in the evidence.
Fuck
locker.
yes.
Proof. Done.
Oh, I love it.
Done and
Yeah.
done.
And
I
you
was
didn't
gonna
think
sneak-
that buying
sneak
all
at the-
19 sheets of this paper was
I
going
start.
to be useful.
I start
Thank
scribbling
you,
down
Steve.
the note.
Oh, gee.
Definitely not killed by vampires. And fold it
Your
up. the same
handwriting
way.
doesn't
No,
look
We're gonna
right.
sneak us into the police station.
Maybe
the
you need
evidence
to make it more, I blamed vampires because I hate myself. Like, make it more of a confession.
It's a good idea.
Morty takes it and damps his head again. Oh, thank you. It's
Yeah,
very
Fresh
that
ink
was rubbish.
smears.
That was a trial run, right? So we'll write down this confession, saying he definitely weren't vampires and definitely wasn't us, but not those exact words, and blah blah blah. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna sneak it into the evidence locker.
So
So
Elle
that's the bit of paper that was on the
walks
body.
in on the phone while you guys are talking about this and doing this, and she hangs up. Thanks a lot. Hey, I called Pennington. It turns out that there was 3 packages of that paper sold before we got there a couple days ago. So clearly there's someone else that was interested in getting that paper. Could be the killer.
Oh, wonderful.
Did you
Did
ask if they
did
have
you ask-
security cameras?
I did not ask
you
about
get an-
security cameras. They told me it was Gorschnips, Geldharten, Horian.
Oh, shit.
It's a couple. And then one was to Henus Fourth. And one was to Gecephorus Payne. He's a local DJ of Heart 105T, classic rock. If it's got heart, it's got rock.
Yeah, you're either gonna have to spell that or send it in chat because there's no way I'm getting that
Phonetic.
written down correctly.
They have 105 radio stations.
No, that's
I got
the...
107.9
It's
of
fine.
them.
Yes, there's 105 radio stations.
Wow, what a world!
Technology.
Sierra,
world.
will you use your computer to find these people? You did very well the last time.
Sure.
Remember
Love that
to
enthusiasm,
ask
Sierra.
Jeeves. He's very helpful.
I think
I
I
will-
love
I
Sierra.
will.
She might be my favorite.
Definitely not be. Yeah, sure. Yep. We'll just magic this right up, guys.
What year was
Good.
she born in? Sierra?
80.
Sweet. So does she have like the 90s, like frosted, like chunky
Oh, yeah.
highlights? Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
She was turned in 05.
Oh no! I love it. She looks good.
Fantastic.
All right, so there's 3
Got the
families.
side sweep bangs and everything.
Yeah, what are the names again?
So the first family was the Gorschnips, and it was Geldhart and Horian. The second one was an individual named Hynus Fourth, and the third person was Gosephorus Payne, a local DJ. So the DJ has an evening show on 105T Classic Rock. If it's got heart, it's got rock. And the Gorschnips and the Hynus Fourth individual, they're just locals in town.
Yeah, this Hart guy, he's all, he rubs me the wrong way. I tried to get on his show once to promote my like career, and I got shut down pretty quickly and not very nicely. So we can start with him because I'm pretty sure he's evil and he did it.
My experience
enough
has
for
been
me.
the same. These rock DJs will say anything and do anything. This may be some weird stunt or contest that the radio station is sponsoring.
Yes, the disc jockeys must not be trusted.
I agree.
I mean, jockeys of most industries, you can't trust them. They're all
Yes.
short and smell
You,
like cabbage.
They're
you
tiny,
really
tiny.
need to get over that one horse race. I can't tell you it was. It's fine. Just ignore it. It's in the past. Let it go.
You took us to the Kentucky Derby. You didn't expect us to have memories? It
That
was
wasn't the
beautiful.
first time that Todd went to the Derby. The first time it was. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, God.
You promised you'd never bring it up, you asshole.
You're the one talking about jockeys, so I don't know. That's on you.
So Sierra, what are you looking up specifically about?
I don't even know anymore.
She's like,
Oh, no.
I'm tapping out.
Let's start with the disc jockey. So let's look up his show. What's this dude's spiel?
It's actually going on right now. He's got 2-hour block where he does it's just a classic rock mix where he, sort of talks about nonsense and himself and, local cryptid sightings and between songs. Does a lot of live reading commercials.
nighttime show?
Wonder if he
Yeah.
ever found my squonk.
Guys, let's call in. Let's call in the show.
Yes, we could call in and ask him what he knows about the murders and if this was a contest sponsored by the radio station.
Yes, and we
And
should
what
ask
we
him
win
to
if it was.
play
Oh, that's
ACDC.
okay.
Yes, and AC/DC. That Asdik is, I love that band.
They're so good.
Heinous the Fourth lives on his own, does he?
He actually lives with his. Well, I don't want to say that until we get a search roll going, because no one knows yet. You guys have to find that out.
Are we splitting up then? Or are we just going one by one? What's the plan?
I mean, we haven't even
Let's
left the
call
house yet. We could
radio
just,
station.
yeah, we could just call the station.
So who's calling the station?
I'll call the station. I go over to the rotary phone.
Shit, misdialed. Ugh. All right, so you eventually get to the station, and it's some intern. You've reached 105T Heart. If it's got rock, it's got heart.
Hi.
Hi.
Am I on the radio?
No, you've called the station.
Oh, I would like to be on the radio. I need to talk to Mr. Hart.
We actually have a protocol in place where when someone calls saying they need to be on the radio, they don't get on the radio.
I hang up.
Another
Guys, they
one.
have a defense. They
Another
have
code
a
two.
defense system.
They got a fancy
All right.
defense
So here's the
system.
thing. Call back, but say you don't need to be on the radio.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a great idea. I do that. I'll call back.
We have caller ID. We can see this number called us a moment ago. What can we help you with? What is it you want to say on the air?
Well, that's the thing. I lied. I actually don't want to be on the air. This is a secret between you and me now.
Well, what can I help you with?
Hart. He's a murderer, we think.
Hart?
I'm not very good at talking, you guys. Does anyone else want to talk to this lady? I
Take the phone.
speak with my abs.
So here's the thing. We don't want to give it up, but we're pretty sure that this is like a promotional thing, the whole murders, and we're supposed to like win a prize if we figure out who did it. And we want to throw in our guess that it is I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name, the DJ.
Oh, Mr.
Is that the
Payne
case?
did not have a contest about murdering someone, sir. That's insane.
If you didn't have a contest about murder, why did you buy all the paper?
Oh, you took the phone from me because you can hear it. Because I'm deaf, so I've got this shit loud as hell.
That's fine. So well, if he didn't murder anyone, why did he buy the paper?
What paper is that, and who is this?
That's not important. The paper from the Pemberton place. What is it? The Penny. I had it written down here
It's
somewhere.
a craft store. A lot of people buy paper
Pennington
from
Press.
it.
But I have it on good authority that the DJ bought paper there to write murder notes.
I'm sorry. Do you think that you're calling a police station?
No. Also, can you put on AC/DC, please?
Hell's bells.
Yes.
Thanks for calling 105T Classic Rock. If it's got heart, it's got rock. Click.
Okay, so
Well,
he's
there
off
we
the
go.
list.
His name's not Hart.
ACDC
I should
starts
have
playing
called
on the
him
radio.
Mr. Hart.
It's Ghostephorus Payne or something?
Yeah,
Where the hell did
Gosh.
Adam find these names?
not just a hat rack. Not just a witch's hat rack.
Like, would it
Oh.
kill you to just be like, this is Bob, this is Bill, this is Jim? Like,
Let's go,
Those
Severus Payne!
Those are very common vampire names, though, so we don't want to use those.
oh,
just
that's
yet.
true.
That's
Like
true.
Todd,
That's too obvious.
like every third vampire is a Todd. Hey, you remember a few years ago when like everybody was named Brittany and Justin?
Yes.
Yes, now it's everybody's Todd the vampire.
Todd, maybe
you're all
this is
related to
a
one.
time for your thinking cap. Might be helpful.
Ah, yes. I never thought you would ask.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, so
All right, hold on. Who are we going to have up here? We're going to have Sierra and Silas. What exactly happened when Todd put the hat back on?
Nothing good. Nothing good ever happens when Todd puts the hat on. Nothing.
So, apparently when you call and talk about murder on the phone, they tend to call the police.
Oh, really? So,
Yeah.
did the police show up at your house?
And then just coincidentally, we got visited by the police because they all like to talk about, I don't understand. All of these vampires are like hundreds of years old. How are they not dead?
The worst thing that happened is
How are you
that
not dead?
he put on the hat, and then for some reason, oh gosh, what's the old guy's name again?
Morty. Oh,
Morty. Then Morty spilled a whole
okay.
bunch of cabbage soup on my shoes, which is weird because we don't eat that. He just had it.
No, he just has it. But it's the smell, I think.
I think that's where the sweat comes from. He just rubs
Maybe.
cabbage soup on himself.
Yeah.
So gross.
My shoes are ruined. I smell like Morty.
Yeah, you're never gonna get that smell out. You might as well just throw
No.
those shoes away.
No, Goose likes it though. Goose likes it a lot.
I don't need to know what you do with your dog, Silas.
All right. On that note, Edgar, you had mentioned something about the police officers. When they came to the house and knocked on the door, what was the reaction? I'm sorry. Yeah, Edgar. Yeah.
I was quite happy because we were going to go to them, but it looks like they came to us instead. That was really fortuitous.
Yeah. So what exactly happened?
Well, obviously I explained how like the first policemen ever were formed by Dregor the Conqueror when he decided that conquering people, wasn't always necessary. When you've already conquered them, you needed to keep them in line. So the first police were invented. They seemed quite happy about that I actually knew where they came from, their fine lineage, and were impressed. But yeah, and I also explained that the idea that vampires are killing people is silly, and it's probably something pretending to be a vampire. So I think I've covered their backs there. That they know it's definitely not vampires killing people.
Yeah.
So I made sure I pressed that home, and yeah, the officer was nodding and taking notes. So I'm guessing he was impressed with our deduction.
Yeah.
I
And
had a question for Todd, real quick. Todd, when you registered this house with the county, what name did you put on the paperwork? What does your last name say on that paper?
He's muted.
Obviously, I put down Todd the Vampire. They mixed it up though. They thought I was like Italian or something, so it was like Todd DE VAMPYR. Something like that. They thought it was Italian.
See, so
I
it's
just
not
didn't argue
vampire,
with
it's vampire. So
Okay,
that's
Vampire, yeah.
Todd.
Todd de Vampire.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think I did mention that the police
Perfect.
officers as well, that when they came, it was like, yes, it's even though his house is registered, it's not registered to vampire, it's registered to vampire, completely different.
Yeah.
I think he took notes about that as well.
okay.
Yeah, the thing is, this isn't the first time they've been out here to hassle me about this, and it's like I'm obviously not a vampire, as I talk like this, so you don't see my fangs. Clearly, the excellent cover.
Right. Yeah. Morty, are you surprised that the police just took down the information, shaking their heads, walked away?
Well, I don't think the police in this town are very good at their jobs, because my friend Todd the Vampire literally has been here for years. So I'm not surprised. No.
Okay. But how does that mean they're not good at their jobs?
Well, they haven't made any arrests. That person who killed that woman is still out there. They haven't, found the source of the
Right.
anti-vampire dust. So they haven't done many good things to track down the case.
I wonder if there's any connection between your mentioning of the vampire dust and their like them leaving, shaking their heads.
Probably not. I mean, it was an unrelated question.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there some dice we could roll to decide if this was in fact once like an insane asylum, and they're like, oh shit, they just all came home to roost? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I had a question about that, right? Because like, what do we all look like, right? We're all like these 20-ish-year-old looking people, and then Morty.
and then Morty. And then
Yeah, everybody has that
eclectic
old friend in their group.
of- Yeah,
Everybody knows that.
I totally lived in a house by the railroad tracks in Midvale, Utah, with an old dude because he owned the duplex. Well, he rented the duplex, and a bunch of us kids crashed there. I don't think I was ever touched, but I can't guarantee it.
Adam, don't feel bad. I'm pretty sure he touched you.
Okay.
He didn't forget about you.
Director of the film crew who just told us that little tidbit about himself.
Yeah, that was definitely not me.
Not out.
Definitely not.
All right, so what's next on your guys' itinerary? You've called 105T.
My dog. When my dog come back.
It's still tracking those people. It's the same night, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
Well, my
Yes,
thinking
you're
hat was
fine.
on. So after the police left, I thought, why don't we use the interwebs to look up the gore schnips?
Or the fourths.
Well, I'm just going down the list. We
Yeah.
start with the gore ships because we already started with the DJ, and fuck that guy.
All right, give me
He
investigation.
did play Hell's Bells at least.
Yeah, he did. Investigation, intelligence.
Okay.
Whoever's going to be doing the search.
I am going to try to figure out this newfangled technology on her phone.
Now, you guys
You're
can
not using
help
my
each
phone.
other.
Yeah, no,
Okay, so-
I'm using your phone, not mine.
No,
Mine is
no,
just
sir.
strictly for music. Yeah, you
No,
handed it to me.
sir.
So
I
I'll
did
help
not.
Todd.
Absolutely, I did not.
So mechanically, how
You
does
can use Edmund's computer.
mechanically how does like helping work in this?
So
Yeah.
a person can
System.
assist, you get an extra die, and between whoever's helping, you use the person with the largest die pool plus that extra die of help. So
Perfect. To continue with the shenanigans, like Edmund will get Todd like sat at his iMac. He'll be like, now you push that button and then you type, yep, with the letters. There you go. And like Todd
Might be a
will
minus a die. Plus.
I think that's fair. Okay, so what am
That's fair.
what am I doing for the search check?
All right, so we're going to do investigation and intelligence. And if someone's helping you, you get a +1. But if the person helping you has a larger die pool of those two attributes, resources, then maybe they should
For
roll.
my intelligence is a 2, and I've got a 1 for investigation.
Sorry, I'm
What do
still
you
trying
got,
to
Todd?
play. Oh shit, I got nothing on investigation. I'm the wrong person to be looking this shit up.
You volunteered, buddy.
It's the witches'
I-
hat, man.
It's your guys' fault. Okay,
Alright.
so
Witches'
What are they?
hat
I've
roll.
a 3 in investigation. What are we trying to do here? And I sort of look over at the computer.
We're gonna find these people's names.
okay, so I don't do anything with the pool size modifier, right?
You add 1.
Add 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
because someone's helping you. But Edgar
Okay.
can do it for you. He's got a larger
Oh.
die pool, he said.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that.
Right.
Like here, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You clearly know what's up.
So Edgar, do it with a
Investigation and
+1 if someone's helping you.
just investigation on its own.
No, investigation, intelligence.
Morty's got to start looking to see if he can help, but he's going to use the rotary phone to start looking up information.
Okay. You get an operator.
So, Gorschnicks,
Ooh.
Gosh, snips.
nip, 2 fingers,
What'd
proper.
You got 5 successes?
Dope.
So are these them? And I'll turn the
Wow.
thing around and go. and somehow I've accidentally
Yeah.
logged into the what do you call it? DVA, DVLA, whatever your version is, and I've got their license
Oh, like
details.
the DMV.
DMV, sorry, we have DVLA
Yeah.
over here, right?
So
Yep.
you find
So
the
I've got their
Gorsnips.
whatever cars they have, and I've accidentally logged into that.
Yeah, you got their address.
Yep, and social security numbers and stuff, like about 4 tabs of just
Does
stuff.
it have their blood type? That's the real
No,
question.
it doesn't have the blood type on there.
Yeah, I'm writing this down. It's like, yes, I'm a great investigator.
Okay.
Great
They're pretty old. They're an old couple. Geldhearth, and Horion. And then who's going to be searching for the fourths?
I mean, Edgar's
I
on a
will.
roll. Oh, okay.
Oh no, go ahead.
You're gonna-
Edmund. I
hold on,
probably
hold on.
Googled 2 things.
We know not to
He's
trust me
still
with
logged.
two-
Yeah, he's still logged into the DMV
Don't
website.
trust me with 2 dice rolls in a row. Come on, folks. Those of you that have played with me before know what happens.
No, you're already logged into the DMV website, buddy. We vote for you. So we're like, now put in the other name, the High News Fourth.
This is where the
Right.
windows get smashed in. And the rapid response team,
You got this.
right? Intelligence and user helping me again with this one. Yep.
Who's helping?
I'll just stop on it.
Oh, I mean,
I'll help.
yeah, whoever.
Oh, right. So I just accidentally the DMV website closes down, starts going warning, but and I'm like, oh, right. So that closes.
Well, with 2 successes, you do get an address for the fourths.
Yeah.
So both of them are in town, and they're locals. So
All right, so half of us go to the forts and half of us go to the Gorsnips.
Let's
Sort of
name
look
these
confused and
But-
go, I wonder how I knew how to
but-
do that.
What's the game
It
plan?
must be the power of your sire has just enlightened you. Praise be.
That's a good question, Sierra. What is the game plan for this?
Well, I feel like it'd be too intimidating if we all went as a group.
Just like
So, yeah,
stood
no, half-
outside
half
the
of
door.
us-
So if we
half of us go to
split,
one, half of us go to the other. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with the plan. I'm just saying, like, what are, like, when we get there, I'm just gonna throw
Todd.
this out.
What? Oh, we'll have
So
to think
far,
about that.
everything we've done has been a
a raging success. Like, yeah.
awful failure. Has been an
Oh.
awful failure. Awful. All of it. We have not accomplished a single
No.
thing.
We've accomplished a lot.
The
Oh,
prince.
hold on, we have the paper. We know it's
Yeah.
not us.
Maybe that's the
That's
right there.
That's
the
Maybe
most
it's the
important
paper.
thing.
They do those reviews that I've seen on
Mhm.
Ask Jeeves, and maybe
Yes.
we go tell them that we're there to get their review of the paper that they purchased.
Love it.
That's not how that works. The prince, right?
Yeah.
The vampire prince dude is
Mhm.
going to be here in a week.
Gustav
Ish.
Druckenvold.
Sure.
And we still need to go. No, maybe some of us need to go to the store. We still need to buy party
And-
supplies for that.
You're
That's
right.
true.
We haven't got anything.
So
Todd?
are we looking for other vampires? Are we looking for a fake? Like what's like if we figure out one of these two people murdered this young woman and are framing vampires? Like what's the plan?
Well, we still have 17 sheets of this paper because Morty used one as a napkin.
And they
Um,
can write.
And they
But they
can
didn't
write
do it.
that they
That
did
they're not
it. They
vampires.
write a confession note that they're not vampires, that they're confessing to the murder. And we've got plenty of pages, so they have a couple of chances to get it right.
Yeah. And then we make it look like they sanguinated themselves somehow.
And then we pin their
And we
notes
can
to their
eat.
own chests.
Oh boy.
It's a win-win. We get rid of the problem
Oh,
and
boy.
we get a dinner.
Well, Todd, I was thinking, I have that with a cop outfit that I use for work sometimes. You could
Mm,
pop that on and try to get some information out of some of these people.
that's
Doesn't
smart.
that not have an ass? Aren't those assless?
Yeah, Silas just doesn't
But
even
have
turn
to
around.
paint. No, I'm not. I
That's
talk
so
with my
funny.
abs. If you want me to dance for these people, I will, but you start the talker, sir. So, we can paint your booty blue, get you in that outfit, and get some information from these people. We are doing nothing else.
Sold.
It
Sold.
scratches at the door.
Oh, Goose.
So if you open the
I
door,
will
Goose
let-
comes in. I'm going to need another animism check, but I'm going to need a frenzy check first.
Oh.
I'm sorry, not
Goose.
frenzy, a rouse check. My bad.
Okay.
It just gets worse.
Accidentally eat your dog.
Yeah. Goose, man, I love Goose. So give me an animalism check. This time it's going to be charisma and animism. Animalism.
Okay.
Two successes. All right, so your animal is basically conveying to you that it followed them. They went around to a bunch of other houses, talking to a bunch of other people, and then they went back to what looks like their kennel, and they haven't left their kennel.
Okay, good boy. And then I give him a big old fish from the freezer.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. Where'd you get the fish?
I fish.
Sorry.
There are lakes and rivers and streams and
I
tiny
didn't know the
hills that
vampires
people call
fished.
mountains.
It was
I mean, fuck, we all got hobbies.
not bad. Okay, so Sierra, were you going to be going to someone's house, or were people going to other people's houses?
Yeah, I thought that was we were gonna.
So who's
Split up.
going to who? Jeez.
Todd and I, let's go to the old people. Let's get some
All right, yeah, we're going to the
paint on
Gorschnips,
your
I guess.
butt real quick.
Okay,
And then
I'll go with
and then-
the.
I'll go with you. If it's
I'll go with
old
the-
people there,
Yes.
I'm very good with them. I call them
This might
Betties,
actually
especially
be
if
true.
it's a damsel. I can help.
Perfect.
Sounds
and then-
fantastic.
I'll go to the other one. So I also have this
And-
skill that sense the beast, where I can sense hostility and supernatural traits, and it says that it's passive.
So I would just
So I
need
don't
you
know
to
how
I'll
that
start
activate it.
glowing.
works.
Yeah, you just need to
Okay.
initially activate it, and then it'll just sort of remain.
So I just roll to activate it.
Yeah, so you're going to need to do a rouse check first, and then the discipline roll.
Okay. Rouse check successful.
Perfect. And then resolve and animalism check.
Animalism resolve.
So
Success
three
3.
successes. Nice. Okay. So that's sort of on. You're just elevating your senses to really pay attention to those around you, and clearly you're getting hits off of everyone here. But as you
Yeah.
go to these houses and stuff, that'll be active as well.
Okay.
As you guys are heading out there, Todd, the walkie-talkie starts squelching, and you hear, "Oh my gosh, did you guys hear the latest news? This is amazing!" And then someone else gets on, "No, tell us what it is. What's going on?" And, "Well, it turns out you're not going to believe this. Do you guys remember that old guy Kezrez? He said it was a runaway. It was either the Swamp Man of Rigerton Way or Bigfoot. He actually said it was Bigfoot. No way, that's amazing. Bigfoot's in the area? No, you dumbass. Bigfoot's not in the area. Bigfoot's not even real. Kezrez said it was Bigfoot." So that is sort of like hopping off on your walkie-talkie.
What are all
Guys don't
these
know what the fuck they're
names?
talking about. Harry left like a week ago.
Did you say that on the mic?
No, I said that to everybody else that's hanging
Just
out with me.
everybody else.
No, I don't want to give away these mortals his name. That's mean. He comes here on vacation once every couple of years. We hang out.
Yeah.
We have some beers. I, of course, vomit incessantly. He gets a chuckle out of it. It's a good time.
All right.
Perfect.
So let's deal with who is going to the Gorschnips. Let's go to the old people's house first.
Okay, Gorschnips. Let's do this.
So you guys roll on up to the Gorschnips.
Yep. Well, we fly because we're vampires, of course. So bat,
Okay.
and then I land right at their door and turn back into myself.
The light
Your
is
bat's ass is blue.
Fuck yeah, it is. It's got a little cop hat.
Little furry bits. So like spikes.
It's so that everyone watching
Like
at home can know,
one of
like,
those
oh, that's Todd.
baboons?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to mix us up.
So do you knock? Do you ring the bell? Like how do
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Do you shout?
I mean, obviously we got a police knock, like scare the living shit out of the old people. So thud, thud, thud.
5
Here.
big knocks.
Hold on, 1 second. And some rummaging inside, like dishes being moved, and there's all sorts of like chairs being pushed across linoleum flooring.
Cat's tail gets stepped on, so you hear.
"Meow, honey, you always hit the cat again. Oh, move your goddamn pussy.
Point of clarification: did Silas is he standing there in his police uniform with
No,
the
I'm in the
boombox?
uniform.
Oh, you're with it. Did Silas bring the boombox? That's the next question.
So
Silas
Todd,
does have the boombox.
how old are you?
Okay.
What do you look like?
Todd, I am going to look that up because I have it written down somewhere. Ein Minuten.
Morty just lands.
Whatever. I'm like 30 something. It's not showing up. So
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're wearing a stripper police outfit.
yes, it is clearly not a real police uniform.
Yeah.
But we figure they're old. There's a
They're old.
shiny badge on it that they won't notice.
If you look really close to the badge, it says you have the right to remain naughty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh, so 32.
Outside.
32. I'm 32.
All right. And Morty lands the old man behind the stripper cop.
Yes.
Right.
He's going to be the
series?
translator.
Stripper cop.
All right. So you see there's a little window with a curtain in the actual door itself, and it like pulls to the side. This really old gentleman's face sort of peers through, moves it over, opens the door, and the chain sort of stops, and he's peeking through. It's awfully late for visitors. What do you want?
Ozark Police, because of course that's what I think everything is called.
Give me
just have a few questions for you.
Give me a persuasion, composure.
Okay.
Can I help with that? Can I give him 8?
I mean,
With this,
dude,
I'm not sure that's gonna.
I've got.
I'm not
4
sure how
points
helping
of
would,
persuasion.
you know.
I'm good. I think. I hope. Watch now. I'm gonna fucking get zeros.
Just be like a hype man. He is the Ozark Police.
2. I got 2.
What do you want, officer?
Just had a few questions, just some routine stuff. We're asking about this. Pull out my notebook.
You hear this old lady's voice. Oh, your boner! Put your boner away! Oh, leave me alone, woman. I don't get him that often. There's a policeman at the door.
It's fine, sir. I've seen plenty of boners in my day. So we're just asking some routine questions. Did you guys purchase some sheets of 120-pound textured cotton linen recently?
You see the man like sort of like forced across the way, and this old lady in this like one nightgown suit thing. Like sort of peers out. I bought some. I love that paper. You know, Hannah's really the best at making paper. She uses a hand press, and the texture on the paper really absorbs the ink. It makes for some really colorful birthday cards and a holiday card. Now let me think for a second. I sent it to my. Do you remember cousin Fred? Fred? Yeah, the incontinent one. Oh, I remember Fred. What about him? Well, I sent him one of the letters, and I was just saying, when he got the letter, he was like, "Oh my! It was the best card," and that's why we go to Hannah, because she's really is the best. What can I help you with, though, officer? Is there something wrong with the paper?
No, just asking some people, trying to get an idea of what to expect from that specific card stock.
I'll tell you, it doesn't fold real well. We have to put the Bible on it. That's the King James version. And it presses it pretty good. But once you put it in an envelope, you'll be okay. Would you like some coffee cake? And she sort of like fiddles with the chain a little bit and like opens up the door. Well, come on in. Would you like some? And her titties are just hanging low, like low.
Yeah. And that's at that point when she opens up. That's when it's like, yes. Now I understand why you have the boner, sir. I too
like,
am getting a boner.
You trying to make a pass at my girl? You see, he sort of like pulls up his sweatpants a little bit. His boner sort of moves with the sweatpants. He sort of pushes her aside. You may be a young strapping man, but I can give you one too.
I can see, sir, and an impressive one it is.
Thank you. Well, anyway,
Todd,
if you want the cake, come in.
Todd, you should use reverse psychology to try to get their answers.
Who are you?
I'm a consultant for the police department. Many years of experience in these sort of things.
You look older than I am. Do you still get boners?
Yes. In fact,
that's enough of that talk. Date. Stop talking about your boners. No one wants to hear. I'm just trying to get his mate. Do you use pills?
Yes. Very many. The blue, the red, even some yellow. Chartreuse is a popular one.
Sometimes. Come on in. Come get some coffee. Who else is there?
Silas.
And are you dressed up as anything?
No. Silas looks exactly like he always does. He did put no outfit on.
Okay. So they invite all three of you in if you want to come in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go start snooping.
Yeah. All right. She starts putting out coffee cake and stuff, and I mean, what is it you want to talk to him about?
It's a fantastic question.
So, go ahead.
No, you
Didn't
had
think
something.
we were gonna
I got
get this
nothing.
far.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're flirting with somebody at the bar and then they're into it and you're just like, I don't know what to do now. I've never had this happen.
Right.
So Morty's gonna ask what do you know about the recent string of crimes on News 5, not 1 through 4, News 5? What do you know about the case?
The old lady puts her knife down the plate with one of the servings of coffee cake on it. She's like, "It's just the most horrible thing, that poor young girl being killed by a Bigfoot. Yes, that's what I heard as well. It was Bigfoot."
I have it on good authority that it wasn't Bigfoot, but go on. What else? Have you guys heard anything from anybody else about this?
Well, the Nighthawks are saying that Kez Rez, he's one of them Injuns. Anyway, he believes it is Bigfoot, and because he is an elder First Nations people, I assume he's telling the truth.
Can't argue that, except he's stupid. But anything else? What have you used your cardstock for recently?
Oh, I sent a bunch of cards, and it was a lot of really wonderful holiday cards. My nephew's cousin's birthday is coming up, and I like to send them a nickel with the envelope, and they really like the hand-drawn artwork of a birthday cake with balloons on this very wonderful, wonderful paper that Hannah makes. She has this really clever name that I think someone came up with. In any case, she presses it, and it's got a nice tooth, so it takes the ink really, really well. And they seem to really enjoy the cards. It's either the cards or the getting extra money in the form of a nickel. That's a lot of money in my day.
That. Do you have any that we could look at? I'd love to see some of your work.
Well, we send them off. We only make them as needed. I think I have some paper. And she starts like patting. I've got some paper around here. You just sit down. Get them some cake, Geldhart. And he's like, all right, Horton. All right. So he goes up and starts getting cake and stuff. And she comes back with a sheet. And it's the exact same kind. Mm-hmm. Like, this is really the only one I have left. But you can get a lot over at Pennington Press.
Does anyone live with you here? Or is it just the two of you?
Well, it's just us two and, Mr. Happy here.
Have you given out the paper to anyone, or do you use it all yourself?
Are you deaf? We just told you we give it we give it out as cards.
I thank you not to make fun of my disability.
Well, I apologize. We understand the effects of old age, of course. But no, we give it out as cards, and, that's what we do with it.
All right, so what's Silas been doing while we've been chatting these guys up?
Yeah, Silas.
Silas went upstairs and started looking through their drawers.
If you, started walking into their house, through their house, the lady, how do they not see you?
Because they are old.
Really?
And I am quiet.
So give me a stealth and dexterity check, please. We're probably going to have to we might have some time to get to the other group.
Silas, look for Cheetos while you're searching.
Well, him calling you out clearly lets them know that you left. They're like, oh, yeah.
No, he was doing that telepathically.
Right. Not Morty. So the old man gets super pissed off that you guys are wandering through his house, and he demands that you leave as he goes to get his shotgun.
Wait, it's time for my abs to speak, and I start playing the boombox.
Okay.
Horton gets on the phone to the police.
These guys. Okay. Whoops. I shouldn't have gone look. I was just trying to find the bathroom.
Okay. Are you guys going to hang out and torment them longer, or?
No, we're going to get the fuck out of here because we don't want to be suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing suspicious has happened yet.
Well, thanks for your time, folks. If we have any further questions, we know where to find you. And thank you so much for your hospitality.
All right, group
And,
2. Let's cut to you. Edgar, Sierra, and Edmund.
Yep.
You guys are heading to the address of the Fourths?
Highness the Fourth.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I mean, it looks like it's kind of a rundown, shitty little house with there's clearly like a basement level, like underneath the ground. It's got like window wells and stuff all around the side of the house and stuff. Most of the houses here are flat because the ground is sort of swampy and it's not really great yet to pump out water and stuff. In any case, seepage to the floor. Do you knock at the door? You ring a doorbell? You just shout, "Ah!" What do you do?
Edmund goes up and knocks on the door.
Okay, so this mid-50s gentleman comes to the door. Can I help you?
Yes, I was hoping you could help me. I come to understand that you had bought a bunch of Hannah's paper, and I need to get some.
Son, I work at the railroad. I don't buy paper.
No, I have it on good authority that you purchased paper from Hannah's handmade handbills.
I don't give a fuck what you have it on authority. What? I don't buy paper. I work at the railroad.
Wonderful. Is there anyone else in the house, or is it just you?
I'm sorry. Are you the paper police? Is that what this is? What are you here for?
My name is...
You some sort of pervert?
But not today. My name is Jasper Quill, and I am currently publishing a new book, and I very specifically need the paper. She said that was the last of it.
I really don't have time for this shit. Look, if you need paper, Pennington Press or Office Max, maybe Staples, good luck. And he closed the door.
Well, that didn't go well.
It's a weird thing to just cold talk to someone about.
Everything that we've done so far has been weird. So I just try to stay on brand here, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak around the back.
All right, give me a stealth dexterity.
Doink.
Wow. So you sneak around the back. Give me a insight and I don't know, wits. Insight and wits will do.
Okay, so
3 successes.
Checking the back door. So while all that's going on at the front, I'm trying to sneak in the back.
Yeah, as you're going into the back door, you can see that the window wells don't have curtains, and down there's like a young man who's like clearly working on something, listening to some pretty raucous metal music. It's kind of dark, so you can't really tell, but as you're moving past looking, you see on the table down right from your view as you're moving past, you notice there's that paper just sitting in a pile right down there.
Right. Can I want to get in and go down. Have we chat with them?
So get in and go down. I need to know what you mean and how.
Right. So I went round the back. I've had a look. Is any of the windows open?
Well, yeah, there are open windows. Only on the main level, not in the window wells.
Oh, not where he is. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get in.
Okay. So while you're doing that, Edmund and Sierra, what are you two doing?
Edmund turns to Sierra and he's like, well, maybe we should have brought cookies. I remember the last time I went to a new place, the neighbors came over and were like, do you want cookies? We're your neighbors. I don't know.
That tracks.
Do you know how to make cookies?
No. Elle? Did we? Damn it,
neither.
she's at the house. Elle knows
You
how
guys
to make
know
cookies.
Edgar's no longer with you either.
I'm not sure Edmund cares. He was 100% invested in his own thing. He thought it was going to be a success. So he's just like,
Oh.
But you seem to be closer to this generation. What would you suggest?
Well, he kind of just slammed the door in our face, so knocking again would be weird. So
And he was
maybe
kind
we
of an
just-
ass. We could just eat him.
well,
Jeez.
I don't eat people.
Why not, dear?
It's, you know.
You know, I
it's
can
a
see that with him. He
personal
works at the
choice.
railroad. He might be a little greasy.
He's,
Not as clean as maybe
No.
others.
You guys are having
Oh.
that conversation.
He's just trying to live his life, dude. Why don't we just wait until he's asleep and we
And
can
then we
just-
eat him. I like where your head's at.
No, we're not gonna. The
All right,
whole
Edgar,
point is to keep people from knowing what
me
we
a
are.
athletics and dexterity check to climb in.
We're having this entire conversation like on the front
On
porch,
the
by
front
the way. I don't
porch,
think.
yeah. One success. So you barely make it up. You sort of slip a little as you're climbing in, but you get in. It's a dark room. You sort of flop down and you're like looking around, and it looks like just a typical working class bedroom. You know, you can hear some sort of television sounds coming from another room. This door is closed off. You're inside, and Sierra and Edmund, you see the front curtain or the front window open up, and you see the guy staring out at you, and then it closes again. He goes to the front door. He's like, next time I come to this front door, if you're standing here,
We're leaving.
I'm going to shoot
We're leaving. Yes, sir. We're leaving.
What?
My apologies.
Slams
Why
the
did
door
you come
shut.
to the front
Just
door? Are we
trying
not
to
allowed
get-
to have a conversation in public?
No, this is private property. Let's go. Let's go.
So Edgar, you
Let's
hear
go.
that.
Where did
from the
Edgar
room.
So
go?
while he's doing that, I look for the stairs and head down to the cellar.
So
Where did
give me a
Where did
stealth
Edgar go?
and dexterity.
Oh, okay.
He's- maybe
As you guys
he
are
was
walking
hungry. I
down
could
the
get a bite. I
driveway,
don't know.
you don't see him anywhere, like at all.
Okay.
3 successes, nice. So you creak open the door and you see the shadow pass of the man walking from the front door to his living room. Sits down, you hear this as if they just like drop down into a sofa or something, and you can see that there's stairs going on the back around the way. So you sort of creep over there, and you can see stairs going down with the sound of music starting to emanate up, fighting with the music from the TV from where you are. You start moving down the stairs, and you can hear this sort of some kid screaming lyrics to some metal song on the other side of the door. What do you do?
I'm just going to go down and open the door and basically sit down beside him.
So as soon as you open the door, he notices that the door opens. You see shock on his face. Like, who the fuck are you?
Hey, I just want to know what you're working on.
Get the fuck out of my house! There's a pervert here! What do you
Okay.
do?
Can we hear
It's
this out front?
Biting time.
Give me a for Sierra and Edmund. Give me a insight and wits, I guess, roll, and then Edgar. He's clearly gonna try to like get away from you as you're coming in at him. Oh, you got 1 success. Tied successes. So he's successfully pushing you off, and you're like sort of grasping at him, but you're able to keep up at him and stuff. Never mind. That was Robert. That wasn't you.
That was me.
What
Okay.
do you want me to roll?
Yeah, so I want you to roll brawl and strength to grab onto him. So what did I have you roll that? Okay, so Dayna definitely heard, and Edmund did not hear the screaming through music and through the street and everything like that.
Well,
But
and
Dayna
he's
did.
convinced Edgar is just, he's off getting a bite, which it sounds like he's going to. So
Literally. All right, Edgar, you rolled 1 success. So yeah, he's fighting you off as you're trying to grasp at him. He's like, get the fuck away from me! Help! Help! And you hear like stomping from up above. What are you gonna do now?
And I hear this.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. I will
what is it, darling?
run back to the door. Is it locked?
No, when you try it, it's open.
I will burst into the door. Burst in through the door.
Oh, wonderful! We are getting dinner, and I will follow right after.
No.
So you run inside, you see a
No.
TV with a little TV stand. There's like a Hungry Man dinner almost eaten and a beer, a Coors Light sitting there, from the Rockies. And you can
yeah.
hear like stomping around the other side of this sort of wall partition on the other side.
All right, I'll run over there.
Okay, so he's running down the stairs. You're running to the stairs. Edgar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get the bite on him so at least he stops struggling.
All right, let's try it again.
Let's brawl with a
While he's trying to do that, can I try to tackle him?
So as you're seeing the dad go down the stairs by the time you're up at the stairs. So he got 2 successes. You just got 2 successes. So both of you are fighting him off, Edgar. They're fighting each other off. Sierra, give me a brawl and well, it'll be dexterity if you're trying to grab him and like knock him or something. The dad you're trying to attack, is that it?
No, I'm trying to get Edgar.
You don't see the kid or Edgar yet. You're at the top of the stairs watching the dad run down it after his son had called for help. Down at the bottom, inside the actual room at the bottom of the stairs is where Edgar and the boy are fighting each other off.
Oh, I thought he was up. I thought he was on the main room.
No, I
No.
sneaked down into the basement.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay.
I should have actually rolled for stealth to creep into the room, but I forgot.
Yeah, I mean,
I planned just to come in and sit right down beside him.
it's hard to be stealthy when you're in a room and the door opens, you know, and you're just like,
Yeah.
ah!
Yeah.
If,
With all the
if
music
Sierra
and
is
stuff.
Okay, well,
hesitant,
Go.
In that case, I'm gonna run behind the dad and down the stairs.
Okay, so you're just following him down the
Also,
stairs?
I do have that like sense the beast thing going.
You
so
don't feel
do I
anything.
sense? Okay.
Nothing supernatural
Perfect.
or anything at all.
Well, besides from
Well, yeah.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh. All right, and we are going to pick up that situation next game. That is it for this session. Thank you guys so much.
Perfect.
Now we've got
Oh,
one
yeah.
group with old people kicked out of their house, one group that was kicked out, and then just broke in. So
Fuck yeah.
we're gonna find out how this
Yeah.
thing
We're getting
ends.
dinner. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you need to. Know. All right, thank you all so much for watching today's What We Do in the Shadows Vampire the Masquerade Session 1. Subscribe and ring the bell if you're new to the channel. Don't forget to click the like button and comment to let others learn about this award-winning, well, actually just this wildly entertaining actual play, I should say.
No, fuck that. This is award-winning. Calling it
Actual play.
right
You
now.
don't get
I
a
will
classic
send
trophy.
everybody a text with like a sticker that says you know as an award.
Okay. As
Yay.
always, remember, like it or not, evil spelled backwards is live. So get out there and be evil.
And pick on old people.
I did
Just a
not.
snack.
Human form.
There's something wrong with my video.
Worst.